What's up, MK? Yes. Are you okay with doing it live? Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's get started real quick then, shall we? So Moku. The sun's just hella bright right now. Hopefully, I think it'll calm down in a bit. We'll see. Well, you just got into comp? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me see if we got somebody else we can schedule right now then. Let me see. What the hell? Somebody primed while I was offline? Berm keys. Berm keys. What the hell? That's crazy. Somebody primed while I wasn't streaming, I think. That's pretty crazy. Do you want mind me putting new ones every now and then? Yo, Moku, I actually wanted to discuss this. I don't know if it's like more work for you or not, or how much more work it would be, but every time like I feel that we can make a video out of it, it doesn't need to be edited, but there's a way for us to like highlight parts of the VOD, right? Because I think that would be helpful for in the future if I ever wanted to, because for example, I don't know if you have, if we still can find the time, like airless, that VOD, even the DM, I think his name was like Dumpling Bows or something like that. I wanted to highlight that. And I'm hoping that if we highlight something, I would assume that, I don't know if the VOD gets deleted or not. I can go back. Okay, that would be perfect because in the future, whenever I get chance, I think right now I'm not gonna focus on hosting related content yet because I just want to study for my interviews. So I think for now I'm just gonna rock with going only live for now. So I think for the future, yo, what's up, braids? Yeah, I just got a haircut today, so my hair's short again. What's up, Tank? Thank you for the thank you. Yes, just got a haircut today. VOD will be deleted, but highlight will not. Okay, that's perfect because even the person that had like, I don't know if we can find this one, but this was like I think a week or two ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. There was the VOD that I was like, we gotta make the person that had like I think the most hours I've seen in a given act. I wanted to highlight that as well, but whatever you can find, honestly, and try to highlight, you know. But yeah, I definitely want to at least save all the stuff that we can so that we don't lose that footage, because it's good. Thank you, Moko. I appreciate you. I just started ranked and really want to know what I should do. Yeah, I will be doing 2 VOD reviews today, I believe. Let me double check though. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're actually gonna start with what's up, morning Cloudy. We're actually gonna start with a VOD review today. Hopefully you guys are, I mean, you guys have no choice or no say, but we're gonna start with a VOD review today, chat. So with that being said, I'm gonna get somebody to hop on the voice chat, and we will be VOD reviewing someone. Actually, we're gonna be VOD reviewing 2 people today, because we got them scheduled for today, and we need to make sure we get through them. So I'm on day 4 and I finally caught you early. Oh man, damn. Okay, okay, I could try to fit you in after the VOD reviews. All right, Cloudy and David, get better cross replacement and aim consistency. It's just practice at the end of the day, I would say, but I would say, like, just go look at Radiant VODs of players and see what they're doing and try to like mimic them to start, and then like kind of compare and contrast, right? And then see how you differ from them in terms of how you're clearing things, at least initially. And I feel like that should at least help you out to see the differences. All right. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, so it's late for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of. Not really that late.
Okay. Oh shoot. Alright, I'll try not to take too much of your time then.
Oh, you can take all the time that you want. I have nothing to do.
Okay. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, so where are you from? Are you EU? NA?
I am EU.
EU, okay. Cool. How long have you been playing the game for?
Roughly almost 5 years. Almost for as long
Oh
as
wow.
it's been out.
Oh, okay, so you started when the game came out.
Yeah, basically the same year, yeah.
Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, so let me quickly check your tracker real quick. B Diamond 3. Okay, so wait, so Are you hard stuck right now?
I am very hard stuck.
Okay. I mean, you picked Immortal 1, so do you feel like your skill like degraded, or do you feel like people got better? Or
I just think that rain just got harder.
hmm. Okay. Would you also say like, because it seems like earlier on you played a lot of KJ,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
then
I
you
did.
shifted to Clo or Smokes, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay. How do you learn in general, like with this game?
Uh, how do I learn?
Hmm.
I don't have no idea. I never really like tried to learn.
Mm-hmm. You just play ranked.
I just go in, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think so. This VOD was actually a couple days ago, so pretty recent.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Actually, let me see. Correlate the tracker game with that. So that was on the 17th, which is last Saturday, so almost a week ago. And this was on Split. Did you win this game?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. I think you said that you performed pretty well this game.
I did perform pretty well that game, yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's just check it out and see what we can find.
I don't know the meaning of the word. That's the only difference. No, no, no.
Iron Buddy,
This is
nice.
site.
No, talkie.
What?
Buzz?
Okay.
Buzz?
Among Us.
Among Us in real life, sus. Sus.
Uh,
Among Us in real life, sus. Sus.
Yeah, man.
Sleep with me.
Alright, we're playing
I don't think
Omen
there were.
and we're mid.
Come on,
I
baby.
like this because you can smoke both sites, so this is fine.
Baby, come on.
It's generous to call that singing.
Alright, fuck off.
Hey,
Smoked mid. Okay.
only two
Spike,
steps.
spike mid.
There may be, yeah, default. Stay B. They might be default.
Bro, they dropped spike mid.
Yeah, they didn't step anymore. Nice shot.
Could have
One
tech.
more on it.
Okay, nice.
Spike.
Spike down mid.
Oh,
She walked up,
they're
right?
up into fucking heaven. Nice.
I mean,
Hmm.
I'm smoked off.
One spawn, I think.
Spike is mid.
Spawn.
Raze is mid.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
thank you.
Okay.
4 last.
Among Us in real life. 50.
This is okay. Would you say you come a lot in game or usually not?
I think I calm like the decent amount.
Uh-huh.
Maybe sometimes even a bit too much, but usually I just calm what's really needed.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
From what I've heard, I don't think you calmed that they could have walked up. Did you calm that?
I don't think I did.
Yeah. I feel like so like I don't necessarily mind that you're holding the walk up. But I think it'd be good for your teammate because I think he was surprised. I mean, he's bad, I guess, at the game. He should have known, technically, because based on map knowledge, he should have known that you weren't holding it, but you got to babysit them. So I would say in this scenario, I think it'd be a very useful comm if you were just like, hey, could walk up heaven, you know, just based on the way we were holding it. Yeah. But
You
I
got
mean,
kind of upset later.
yeah, I guess so. Technically, I mean, yeah, people will just place blame. I mean, yes, the comm would have been nice, but you know, at the same time, you could have just looked at his map. But
One
that's too hard for people, so you got to dumb it down for them.
spawn, I think.
Spike is mid.
Spawn.
So I mean, I don't mind the way you We
50.
played this first round. I think it's fine. Okay, we buy.
Okay. Made in Brazil. What do you know? Was with the Spanish national team
Smoked mid
and plays for
again.
Barcelona. And the other one's MIBR Neymar Jr. He is Brazilian, so that's better.
What are we talking about?
Big man,
There's a lot of yapping.
Oh,
Just let him
Oh
through,
my
man. Just let him
God.
through.
I'm fucking smoked off. Shut the fuck up.
Well played, bro.
oh, we lost this
Yo,
round.
why are you flashing out?
Guys, I'm still playing here. Never mind, you can play now.
Oh man.
Chris, I won't care. Never mind.
Fuck up.
Hmm.
Big man,
Yeah, that was a round.
Yeah. A part of me feels like we're playing a little too passive. Because I feel like if I were you, I probably would have just like, maybe asked the race to fight with you.
Just let him through, man. Just let him
Maybe.
through.
I'm fucking smoked off.
Yeah. I feel like in Radiant lobbies, they would just fight this. You know what I mean? It's because like, I think a problem is that I don't like it when you place responsibility on your teammates to kind of determine the outcome, because I would assume that my teammates are usually not the best. So the fact that Raze gets first contact here and like we lose that fight, I feel like the momentum swings in the enemy's favor quite a bit, when in this position I think we could have been the one to at least been first. I mean, you also have blind as well, so like
Yeah.
we could have done a lot, I feel, but yeah, it just feels a bit too passive, if that makes sense. And then we
Maybe, yeah.
yeah. So I feel like the optimal thing would have been like if this was, you know, maybe like a Radiant lobby. I would think like you would ask the race to play up here, close to mid, and then oh wait, I'm not sharing my screen. Oops, sorry. We're watching the stream. It's delayed.
I'm watching this stream. It's kind of delayed. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting to do
All
that.
good.
Hold on. Let's see, stream. How the heck do I stream? Wait. Brain dead? Oh. Wait, what?
Eh?
Wait, how did I forget how to stream? Oh,
Happens to
I
most of
remember.
us, I
I remember. Oh
think.
no, I got it. Okay. I'm tripping. Okay. All right. So
Alright.
you see it now, right?
Yeah, this is easier now.
Yeah, for sure. So if I were you, I probably would have asked this race to play up, like where the jet is, kind of like right now, and then like you kind of smoke, like you blind off timing, right? Because you can kind of predict. Like it seems like so they walked up even the first round, right? This Clove walked up pretty fast the first round. So I probably would have maybe done something more aggressive where be like, hey, Raze, play up with me, so that you could blind off timing based on when you think they're pretty close to this smoke, or maybe even out, and then you swing off this, and then your Raze has crossfire with you, and you know your jet can also clean up too if things go wrong. I feel like that would have been the better outcome than, because this is just like Raze is isolated, you can't really help her.
Yeah, I can't really help him, and I
Yeah.
get where he's coming from being upset.
Yeah.
However, he was holding like close left, as far as I'm aware. Like, so I smoked for him, thinking that he would stay there
Yeah.
in the beginning of the round.
Yeah, that's fair. I think what you did is fine given the scenario, but I think if we changed the positions of you know what the Rays could have done, I think this could have been way like just it could have been so free, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say like in the higher ranks, like these little things add up, because in general, you'll notice like I feel higher rated players will try to take matters into their own hands because teammates don't know what to do. So inserting yourself first is usually not a bad thing, assuming that you know what to do.
Yeah, just let him through. Just let him through.
So this is unfortunate.
Strong.
Happens. We lost
Who was
eco.
dead?
Just so unnecessary. Instant the round started, bro.
Holy shit.
Is everyone just complaining?
Just so unnecessary.
Love that.
Complaining about Raze.
Hmm. Oh wait. Okay.
Raise 140.
Oh, we lost this game because this guy's gonna be a little fucking bitch now. Fuck me.
Heaven and
It's gonna be one. Oh.
Tough. I feel like again, passive.
Instant the
I think my initial instinct when I saw B, I would lean towards rotating instead of scaling back to A side.
Right.
round started.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little fucking.
heaven.
This is tough. Next.
Smoke mid, guys.
Oh,
Green mid.
raises hella aggro. Okay. It's probably
stunning mid.
mid and B based on what Raze is cleared. That's huge
Almost.
info.
They caged me off.
Nice.
Nice.
B-man and
Nice.
Nice B.
One enemy remaining.
Could
Last
be
one
in
B
this
main.
Garage,
one.
garage,
In the
garage.
B main. Okay. Let's see how we play this. Smoked it. It's fine. Good round.
How they did not come to
Good round. Good round.
yeah, B-man.
Oh
B-man,
my
A-man.
Spike down A.
Can you clear mid?
Nice. Cypher lurks.
One ramp, I think, and one
Give it to
one.
you.
Oh my god!
Give it to you.
Oh no.
That was a tough timing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down A.
Didn't realize on the map.
Spike down A.
Yeah. Let me see. So I'll be looking at the map right now.
One
Okay.
ramp, I think, and one
Give it to
one.
you.
He said one ramp. I guess he went through site. Oh wait, he might have dashed. I don't know how he got there actually, but
You could not have dashed though, or updrafted
yeah,
maybe.
he could have updrafted. But there's a trip there too.
But
So
there's a trip.
yeah, I don't know if he went through site from screens. It's possible.
Maybe
Let me check.
ramp.
B-man. A-man.
Spike down A.
We never saw the jet. I actually wonder if he just went through ramps and came back.
Was that not him?
One,
No, that was Raze.
One ramp, I think, and one.
I mean, he said that, so I'm assuming he heard somebody ramp. I'm guessing the jet went through and Cypher wasn't cammed on it, and then cammed later
Give it to
One.
you.
and saw him. I mean,
Maybe.
tough, but again,
That
I
was-
feel in general though like a bit slow.
Get out of my way.
Like you
Yeah.
saw Jet clear everything of B main.
Yeah.
So my assumption is just I mean you could rotate through spawn, but I don't know. I kind of like at least clearing mid. But I mean I do like that you calmed it, but
Spike down A.
I think we should have also cleared it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you clear mid?
Yeah, this small like indecisive moment here costs us like a few seconds, and I think if we just, had a quick decision here, we get to heaven a lot faster on A side. And
Yeah,
I
I
think
can
that
see
could
that,
be
yeah.
the difference between you not dying and dying.
Mm-hmm.
One ramp, I think,
Give it to you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
It's tough.
No, because
Thing on my map, like when I'm smooth.
Ow. Oh, my bad.
Okay, B in mid. B split
I
probably.
tried to pre-fire and I got pre-fired.
Oh, they are so lucky. That's insane.
It's tough.
Spike planted.
Yes, it's 2v5.
Nice shot. Honestly, I think your mechanics are fine.
One side.
Nice shot.
Close to you. You got a smoke.
Last player standing.
145 on Claw and 75 on Red.
NT if you.
My
NT.
three.
My bad.
Got my three. True. This round
pre-fire,
I
I got
think.
pre-fired. I tried to pre-fire and I got pre-fired.
Hmm.
Oh, they're so lucky. That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, not much you can do.
145
I feel like your
I'd say
team's
either
bad.
probably troll.
Yeah, that was
can
an,
destroy
like
the
a
side.
lucky we lost to spawn.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, I think you heard on ramps.
Man.
One mid.
I want
One
B.
Mid.
I'm mid, sorry.
Bend. Behind
One
your
mid
raise.
behind you.
Behind your raise.
Spike planted.
He's crossing.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Last
behind
player
me. What the
standing.
fuck? Okay, name my juniors flank.
Another example, I feel. Right, I think I probably would have preferred you to just keep scaling.
One mid.
I want
One
B. I'm mid, sorry.
Bend.
Instead of holding. Because again, we let our teammates determine the outcome of the round. Right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Because like,
Yeah. Behind
One
your
mid.
at this point, it's unwinnable. Like 1v4, it's like very hard. Like almost impossible to win.
Yep.
Versus like you just like immediately scaling up. I think this was good, and then I think you just keep going and then just try to like fight sight as soon as possible. Like while your teammates are
Okay.
fighting. Yeah. I think that's the better outcome.
One mid. I was kind of scared of vent.
I think that's fine, right? Like just based off timing. So I think you heard that trip go off, but then like at that point you're already like scaled up to this point, right? And I
Yeah.
think that trip was probably around here. So as you keep scaling to sight, there's like no way that this person will probably catch to you. If you stay still, then
Okay.
yes, but you can account for the fact that you're moving as well, so you're increasing the distance between you and them, and then you can prioritize them later. I would say like in your head you should probably be like, let's prioritize sight first, right? And then
Right.
later on we can prioritize the vent guy later, because it seemed like your teammates were all ready to fight for A, and then I would have liked you to be here. I think this would have been way better of a position.
Okay, okay. I see. I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm mid, sorry.
So,
Emoji.
that's fine.
But he caged me.
Bro, no wonder he's this.
There's a lot now.
I mean, it's just a common theme. I feel like if you fix this one thing, you might notice like a
Yeah,
huge
one
difference in
chamber.
impact.
Sky and Phoenix are his top three.
I don't think this is that hard to fix.
Shit on. Gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing, I'm throwing, I'm walking down mid.
Let's see what happened actually.
Chamber.
Don't remember that right.
One
Chamber.
step behind.
Sky and Phoenix are his top three.
Okay, nice
Shit
shot.
on. Give me that gun. Yeah, I'm doing the thing, I'm throwing, I'm walking down mid.
He should give you
Here,
that gun.
here.
Hopefully, he gives you
Gun.
that gun. Okay, good.
Gun for baby girl.
100. 130 on
One enemy remaining.
Hi.
Spike down A.
Okay, breach is there. Clove is there as well.
It's in main, in main.
Nice.
Walking down mid. These are his top three.
Shot.
Shit on. Give me that gun. Yeah, I'm doing the thing, I'm throwing, I'm walking down mid. Yep, yep, gun. Gun for baby girl.
one of it.
Okay.
Because
Fine.
it's smoked.
B.
One more.
Probably a B lurker if I were to get, or mid lurker. Oh.
Same.
Yeah, that was a bad round for me.
Why?
So why did you leave? I think Breach had all of A technically. He's like jump spotting it. Why did you leave mid here?
Because honestly, I just thought that Breach maybe needed some help, so I left mid to go and help him because we had no clue on where the other ones were. And Cypher likes to lurk,
Yes.
and he was not mid.
Well, not yet.
I don't think he was.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
You didn't see him, but he could be
Yeah.
there, right?
It could be.
So
He could have gotten a timing on me.
yeah. Cause like I like. So you understand why though? Like, the position of everything that you guys are holding is fine as is. Like, Breach will watch. Well, he's jump spotting it, but I think he's jump spotting it frequently enough that the timing shouldn't happen. But he's watching like all of this, which will cover
Yeah.
all of A. And then you should have, I would say, been watching this to also just cover all of mid. Because you leaving this now opens the gap. Because I'm assuming you wanted to cover this area, right? Just in case like there was a
Yes.
timing. So I understand where your thought process is coming from, but we do end up letting
Giving
them
up
walk through.
mid.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I would say that
He eventually got a timing on me,
yeah.
Cypher.
Yeah. So this is just like a macro thing, I feel like. As long as you understand, like, you know, you just want to cover all gaps always whenever you can get the chance to do that. And also we're up in numbers, so I mean, you can, right? Like, there's no necessary right or wrong way to play. Like, technically you could have played like in higher ranks. I would think there are some like sometimes like you would just give up mid and you guys might play more passive. You can calm that, I guess, but your teammates, I guess, would have to also be aware. But I don't know if these ranks, like, people are smart enough. Maybe they are, but
They're like some brain cells.
yeah, I think like you just keep it simple up until maybe like higher mortal. Then I think, you know, like you could probably play more passive and let go of mid and let your teammates adjust based on what you guys gave up. But up until like low immortal, maybe I think we just like make sure we just cover all gaps and hold to make sure that nobody can lurk
Right.
up unnecessarily. So
Why?
let's see the time.
What the fuck? Oh, come in. I know he shot me.
So he walked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked up right. Yeah.
Just not.
your
I know he shot me.
stairs.
He was already
I'm
kind of late though.
know exactly. One enemy remaining.
Hey,
Well, we won the round anyways, but
oh, he's a just played exact and he's lost every time. Okay.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah, it
watching
is.
how he does it
Thumbs.
doesn't really surprise me.
Can you smoke from a trip?
Where's on top of the box?
We got blind. Oh, nice.
Not kill him. I didn't be having.
Cypher,
I haven't, sorry.
Wait for the man. No one jet.
Shadows traveling, blinding.
they're either.
They're going for a yeah.
What the fuck, bro? 80 on Cypher Heaven. Your left, Omen.
It's not heaven though. He
You sure?
Oh,
I'm not see. I don't see him.
I want back CT. Yeah.
Ult. You can.
One enemy remaining.
He's site
What with
Backside.
has a sheriff.
Sheriff.
Okay. I feel like we fight this Cypher. Well, also, I actually wonder if we throw this blind mid. Yeah. I think we just try to get proactive and then because you know there's multiple mid. I think after you get this kill you just immediately blind. And then Raze also went in, so I think that could have saved him. Or maybe let him get another kill.
Could've, maybe, yes.
Yeah. But let's say you don't throw it. I actually think in this scenario, so you went back. You saw Cypher from Breach.
Yes.
I
I
think
didn't be having.
Cypher.
I haven't, sorry.
I think you go fast. Like based on what you hear from the footsteps, I think you throw it blind and then just break the trip and try to fight him. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Yeah.
For
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want it.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Either.
I'm going for it.
What the fuck? Oh, 88 on site heaven.
It's not heaven.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Name?
fine.
Oh, yeah.
Can't help you, Raze. Dude, I'm smoking you off.
Stay. Bridge. We don't need you. Steps on B.
No more
Actually.
meddling.
Keeps.
Nice.
I can ult him. I don't know.
I actually don't know if this is good smoke for your Raze.
Maybe. Maybe it isn't.
Yeah, I think you guys fight together. I think you just re-smoke mid.
Should I ult or you
Cool.
get?
Nice trade.
No.
It's fine. Good reset.
You can stun and you can pick.
One there.
No,
Oh, don't
there's
pick, don't
need
pick.
for that.
Yeah, they don't need. They're what there?
Closers.
I think they were both right. Oh my.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. It's a new tech I haven't seen before.
One enemy remaining.
Probably.
Could have missed it.
It's okay.
30 seconds left.
I think you play up with the breach. I would have played some breaches. Breach was here, right? And then you were here.
Yeah.
I think you drop and play like up to play with him. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. He has
Yeah.
a wider angle than me. That
Mhm.
makes sense.
I mean, you could have, I guess. I mean, you could calm and be like, "Hey, just peek off me," but I don't think teammates are gonna listen. So I usually just react based on what they're doing. So if he does that, then yeah, just play close. And then Cypher also has them contained, so
Yeah.
should be pretty free. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like, I feel like you'll probably end up losing games where it's just like you do this and then they get the pick on breach, but like we couldn't do anything about it, you know, and then the round just like falls apart. But I mean, it works out.
My great
So.
job. That's what I'm thinking about. Picking up. The vandal not fucking. Picking up.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Well,
All three.
I'll just back him.
Oh my god. Reset. Okay,
all
good.
there, I'm pretty sure.
I'm holding it. Don't pick. Nice.
Nice.
Shit, that guy is fucking.
Okay, they could leave now.
Waters.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down. B.
Nice.
Ace.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think my razor broken.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cover going out.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, going behind. Oh, one flank.
Wow.
Like, it's 88. Lord.
Oh, there's a whiff there.
Last player standing.
It's okay. Tough.
Yo, going behind.
Excuse me.
Honestly, kind of unlucky timing, like that you just peeked during the flash.
Yo, going
I
behind.
also did have my knife out. That was kind of risky as well.
Yes,
One
that
flank,
for
bro, one
sure.
flank. So 88.
I mean, our teammates did all die. I will say that the timing of our skill, I mean, it's not your fault, but I will say, like, generally, like, our timing was kind of slow the way our teammates, our duelist entry here. Because it's like, okay, so Cypher tripped. Did he even trip anything? Okay, low key, I feel Cypher should be faulted for not tripping anything, but he should have tripped B main, I feel, but whatever. We'll ignore that fact. But
Yeah.
because B main is open now, any second that we waste, we do lose to a potential person. Well, which the breach
Yes.
does to push in. So in this kind of scenario, I would expect us to do mid fast, which we kind of didn't. It was like kind of fast, but not really.
Going behind.
Sick concuss. Also the concuss, yeah, I don't know. Did he come?
Going behind.
I don't know. I feel like we weren't even ready for that concuss peak.
No, we were not.
Yeah. Kind of uncoordinated, but it's okay.
I think Bridge knows.
It's okay.
Like, I don't see anything, I'll just walk off and flat and lurk, but...
Stinger, broken gun. Okay.
He's still watching that. Wow. Okay.
Tough.
How the fuck did you get there?
Save round,
Chat
but
button,
it's okay. Okay. Fighting, love this.
I'm on HP.
Bridge
guys.
CT.
Okay. This is all good. Playing for heaven. Fine.
Insane entry from our jet.
Was he being sarcastic?
No, he was the one that injured.
Oh.
What am I having?
Oh, he's self-glazing, I see. Okay. Alright,
Raise heaven.
respectable. Respect.
Breach was CT. Breach is heaven now.
Got TP to reset if you need. Good shot.
Okay.
Should be unwinnable now.
Okay.
Good job, good job.
I don't know.
Solid round, solid round. I would have considered repositioning, I would say. In higher ranks, I think they punish you harder for not. But it's okay. Something to think about.
Definitely, bro. I'm gonna.
Close right, close right. Oh,
100 jet backside.
Yeah, we whiffed.
Please.
oh. Actually,
Huh?
I'm curious. During this moment, do you look at the map?
Yes,
Oh, you did.
I did.
But you didn't see the enemy jet?
I did see the enemy jet.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm just bad at the game.
No, don't say that. No, you're not bad. I think you just have to fix like this. I feel like it's a simple like theme for you, which I think you just have to limit test, which I'll put in the notes. But it's it's like across the board, which should be like an easy thing to fix. But I feel like your mechanics and like general game sense is fine. You just haven't tested yourself with playing a little more aggressive. And I think if you do that, you'll start to see differences in like impact that you can have. But it's interesting that, I mean, actually, I think it is good that you look CT here because nobody's watching it, so somebody could be out.
Yeah.
So
And also,
this-
Cypher was like looking right at the corner as well.
Yeah.
100 jet backside.
Honestly, I mean,
Please.
whiffed is
Maybe
tough.
Trap.
That's just tough. Tough. Whiff.
Oh, wait, where?
That happens to the best of us.
Yes, it will happen.
I mean, not about.
It will happen, even in Radiant.
Cover going out.
Ready?
Okay, smokes are out. Oh my,
let's
what,
go.
is this guy brain dead?
Yeah.
Wait for the aftershock, actually.
My smokes are dropping soon.
Why would that Cypher... Look at that is...
That's kind of a tough round.
Here you go. Nice.
Bro, he legit just donated that round to you guys. That's
He
crazy.
did.
I guess he doesn't have trips. I don't know. Good info peek. Or hold. Jump peek. Good smoke. Nice watching flank. Okay, now we know CT in heaven. Or
What?
no, CT in oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
We
I've
lose.
stun in.
Oh no.
One enemy
Oh, wow.
remaining.
Oh no. Oh,
So
I
maybe
think I would have
Breach will
gone
help me.
cheeky here. I think you Loki TP maybe here.
Oh,
I think that would have been like a
could've.
nice cheese play.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Yeah. I think thinking of like also trying to be a little more creative with your util with Omen would be good.
Mhm.
Yeah. I noticed we don't use our TPs much.
We completely threw that. We only having two people. We have shots fired heaven. Nothing.
I don't think they would have cleared that if you did that. I feel.
Maybe they probably would have looked rafters if I
Maybe.
did that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he fucking Bro, this Cypher's a maniac.
He is.
Why does he play like that? Fucking smashed. Oh.
Oh, that's. Oh, I
Three
hate that.
sight. Tough. Okay.
He pushes.
Nice.
This guy's not
Okay, you got
real,
TP.
bro.
Nice.
Oh,
Good.
shit, it's not
Oh,
working out.
tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I deserve that, bro.
Honestly, tough.
He just pushes, like, he's fucking insane. He has 9 kills as well.
Team player standing.
Honestly, this round's over. It's fine. Okay.
Got softening here. Breach is here.
I don't think we go here. Really.
Okay, I don't mind this.
Means we go to Cypher instead.
We don't know if Cypher is here, though.
Alright, we'll cross
Hmm.
them.
Does their Cypher trip anything?
I can.
Oh my god. I think I would. I don't know. I don't know if you noticed it, but I think I would be more vocal about this stuff. Like the basic stuff. Like you just need to babysit them if they don't do it.
Center mid, 1 second. Get ready to pick tube, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Just freeze my let them push mid and then we'll go out after.
I have no idea what we're doing at this point.
Yeah, I mean the way we are set up seems like A split, I guess. But
It was not called
We have an all
beforehand,
hold
though.
there.
yeah, this is where it's just like you just kind of have to deduce, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like what the like, because at this point the way we're positioned, I mean you guys can cancel, you guys can, but at least right now if I were to just like look at this picture and like were to guess what the strat would be, I would probably guess we should maybe A split, and then I would
Right.
guess maybe it's on the Cypher, or you know, depending on how much we can scale up, you guys can decide to cancel. But
That's the problem.
I can smoke. I can, like, smoke here.
Can you flash here?
Here.
Breach off that wall.
oh, that's
Like
huge.
from this
Okay.
side here.
Oh.
Can you go, guys? Why are you still
Yeah,
there?
we should have just gone fast.
Cover going out.
I just told you out.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
That's huge.
Go.
It was a bit late, but so like I think this is where
We should
this
have gone on side off of the Cypher kill.
yeah, for sure. I think the
D
fact
flash.
that you see Cypher just scaling heaven, that should just it's not explicit, but this is just where you just kind of have to have, I guess, a good read on what your teammates want to do. But yeah, I think if I see this Cypher scaling, I just probably call like, hey, let's push A while their Cypher is pushing heaven.
Here.
Here.
Breach off that
Yeah.
wall. Like from the
Like yeah, from
side here.
Can you go,
Yeah.
guys? You there?
Just told you out.
One enemy remaining.
But I mean, your jet was kind of calling, I guess, a certain strat for the A hit, so it's fine, but it was a bit slow.
It was. However, we were also being held by an op.
Nah.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyone wants up?
And we just let him?
No, no.
Yeah. You ready?
Cypher C. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Good ult. Doesn't clear left though. Nice.
Nice.
Bro, he's backside with an order. Backside with an
Nice.
Last
Evan, have-
player standing.
Someone.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
You're too much
my.
mana.
It's everyone.
Your shot. Your mechanics are clean. I'm not gonna lie.
Not around. I mean, do away. It's a good job. I thought I left main. Got raised.
Yeah.
Mechanics are
Stunning
clean.
backside, ready?
Cypher C.
This guy is so bad.
I'm stunning backside, ready?
Cypher C. Yeah.
Cypher here.
Also, is that smoke good? I think it should be a little more
On-
flush. The CT one.
On screens, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a very rushed smoke.
Oh, he saw us. Holy shit.
What the hell is that? Double cage?
No idea.
Okay. Oh, I guess you could drop actually with those. Okay, you have ults. Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck? I can't see.
Oh,
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh, we did have smoke, and I feel like we could have placed it based on the close position. After that breach kill, like right away. I
Right.
low-key think you just smoke right now. I mean, the claw was like... I mean, you heard her. I don't think you needed to know based off the map. But I think you had plenty of time to throw out util, and then you could have also TP'd to make her guess even more. I think maybe you could have dropped the smoke on screens, and then you could have just TP'd anywhere. But she might think like you're on top of screens or something. You know what I mean? Instead of just like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
This becomes...
Also rough timing.
Yeah.
Was about to swing there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I will say we did kind of clear this bad, technically,
Enemy
Mhm.
remaining.
because we should have been aware of a walk-up like this far up. Yeah. I think you didn't account for her reposition. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I think she probably would have been sweating way more though if you threw out some util. Cause this like she knows your elbow, so she kind of has you cornered.
Teleported somewhere else.
Good idea if I like stick fucking don't inject one of myself to footballers and put mid Brazilian names. I'll pick a Spanish one because that's like cool.
Okay, good blinds. Okay.
That was kind of early.
A bit early. It's okay.
Outside.
Oh.
Yep.
I actually wonder if she got blinded or unblinded. after.
What the fuck?
Do you do you guys comment together like when I feel like Jet should call it, or I mean you can call it, but I would say Jet needs to be like at least like up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit
I said I
early.
was blinding,
What?
but it was kind of
The fuck? One taps me.
not the
Yeah.
right timing.
Yeah. I mean, it only happened once so far, so I'll let it slide.
Last player standing.
Tough.
Mid.
Tough. TNT.
Just backside.
Yep.
Just one side, just one side.
2 site, 3
Three,
site,
missed
3
one.
site.
I love my team.
Go, go, go.
I can't. Yeah, this can't. Whatever. We just can't enter like that.
Cypher is so brain
100
dead.
on raise,
Oh
100.
my god, they're just giving fights.
You have
Cypher ult?
I do have ult. Do we know where they are?
Last player
Oh.
standing.
I think 1 mid and 1 side at this point. Oh my god. I actually wonder if ulting was the play.
enemy
my
remaining.
god.
Just gamble B.
You got this,
Should have
you
been
got
A.
Gamble, yeah.
Or they keep
But
you
it's been a
panicking
lot
even
of
more.
time. He could already be
30
here.
seconds left.
Yeah, it could have been there already.
We'll see, I guess.
If he was A site, I'm pretty sure you've got loads of time.
Hmm.
You could flank if he went main, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think he would have flanked. Okay. Gave his position away.
Real sneaky.
Just jiggle peek and then.
Not on. Okay, nice.
You got
Oh, he's on. Oh, he's not on. You might have halved it. Oh my god.
yeah.
Honestly, well played, well played.
People play Galiter. Find someone mid. Control and some people play Galiter. Find someone mid. Can you stun vent?
Yeah.
Crazy, yo.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Trips.
I actually don't know if. Let's see. I actually don't know if this smoke is better out here or this. I feel like this smoke is better. I feel.
Never. Yeah.
I'd have to double check a Radiant VOD, but I feel like I see this smoke more.
I've never really seen in those ranks, honestly. Like in Diamond.
You don't see
I'm not really.
this smoke?
Yeah, I don't really play Omen on split usually,
Mm-hmm.
and even when I don't play, people usually do not smoke that. But
Yeah.
I can see why it can be a good smoke.
I'd have to double check. I could probably quickly confirm, but actually let me just check real quick. I'm curious. Let's see Omen, Radiant, Split, VOD. Let's see. Sander on attack, perfect. Let's see a. Oh, he freaking blocks his map. It's annoying. Let's see a round where he hits. Not. Hey. Okay, nice.
All the way out.
Oh. Oh, you know what? He smoked what you smoked, so that seems better.
Just assumed that was the default smoke.
Walked all the way out.
Yeah. Wait, that's default?
I'm pretty sure that's the default smoke. Yes.
Oh, it's 7.
No, yeah, but it's a default.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what most people would smoke. I actually don't know when you'd prefer. Cause I could have sworn I've seen people smoke it outside, like a little
Probably.
outer. But I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Good to know for myself. All right, that's fine though.
They smoked kind of early. I thought we were committing.
Yeah,
One vent, one
that's
B tower.
fine. You guys reset. You're probably initially thinking it's
There's
not
Cypher
free
B.
split. Except for jump spotting, that's fine. One's in the cage. Oh my, this guy's dead. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, he killed the raise. Nice shot.
Go.
What?
Okay, no.
Nah, he's crypto throwing, no?
No, I don't think so. It was just throwing because they were losing. I think.
What? Why would he
Yeah.
drop both guns?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
Okay,
told to
never mind.
report
That
him
is crazy.
in front of the rounds.
Oh nah, that's crazy.
Watch vent bridge, please.
Report Cypher? Yeah, he's trolling. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
You do have ult for info, so I hope you use it. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, man. For the
Okay. I mean, generally, I think your mechanics are fine. Like, I don't think
Mhm.
you'll benefit from doing more mechanics. I think the overarching theme throughout the whole VOD was just, timings could be faster and more aggressive in taking space. So let me just put that in the notes. Let's say try to limit test yourself to push more aggressively. Whenever you see the chance to do so, i.e., or in other words, don't let your teammates be the one to determine the outcome. And then I would also say we could probably... Do you main Omen?
I play Omen the most. Omen and Killjoy, yes.
Okay. Many Killjoy. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean your win rate on Omen is good. Killjoy seems quite low actually.
Yes.
I don't know how you play as a Sentinel, so I can't say much about that.
Not really a Killjoy enjoyer nowadays.
Okay, I think, yeah, I mean, just based off how you're playing on the Omen, I think you'll keep climbing if you just play Omen. Yeah. Do you lurk as Killjoy?
I do when I get the chance to. However, sometimes, you know, there are some teammates that don't let that happen. So
Okay,
it's
that
tough
actually
sometimes.
might help you too. I would say if you do play Killjoy too, limit test with your lurk timings, because maybe your lurks are a bit too slow.
I think so. Yeah, most times my
Okay.
whole team is dead
Yeah,
by the time
yeah.
I'm.
That's fine.
working.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you limit test that thing, like just being more aggressive, like trying to find timings way faster, I think you might find the game like way easier, and you'll feel like you have the round in your hands more of the times. I think that single thing, honestly, that's like really the biggest thing. I mean, you can push yourself with, you know, like, I'll put this in your notes too. Try to be more creative with how you can use your util. You can refer to Radiant VODs for inspiration, or just come up with them yourself, but watching Radiance is easier. Honestly, those two things, I think that's all you need to work on right now. I think if you just do those two things, like, you should at least get back to where you were. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, honestly, I think your mechanics are fine. I mean, they could obviously get better, I guess, but I don't think that's what's holding you back.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say your mechanics are your strong suit at the moment, and then I think just give, like, kind of reiterating to yourself and just thinking like, be in the action, right? If you keep telling yourself this, I think you can try to force yourself to be in scenarios that you haven't been before. Instead of like,
Be more aggressive.
yeah. Because I will say a lot of times people like to play in a way where it's just like you try to tell your teammates to do things that are like quote unquote correct, you know, but it's ranked. Like, people will do stupid things, so you just have to find ways to insert yourself in those stupid scenarios and make the best out of the worst. So I think if you do that, I think you'll get back to climbing, to be honest. I think, and that also I think will help you with your Killjoy plays as well, because you'll find that, I think, because yeah, I will say in general, like, if you lurk and you're the last one to die as the lurk, like, if that happens often, I would say that's a problem.
It does happen often.
Yeah. So I would say like honestly, I would encourage you to limit test to like the extreme, like try to be like insanely aggressive with your lurks, like limit test it, right? I think you're also smart enough to determine like when the enemy kind of understands when like they've been punished for what you've done, so like you can adapt at that point. But right, like you'd be surprised, like you'll find scenarios where they just like fast rotate, right? And then for example, if you guys hit A and like you're lurking mid on split, and you literally just heard somebody walking or literally running to vents, fast rotating, and you're like, let's say right here, I would literally just knife out and just make a huge assumption that like the B guys just left, that last B guy left, and then maybe there's somebody else on B, but they went through spawn, right?
Okay, yeah.
Like I want you to make heavy aggressive assumptions and then like limit test and be like, okay, you know what, in this scenario, like that was good and my lurk timing was fine. Because if you knife out and you do this and like as your teammates are hitting A, like you're probably gonna catch them just heaven and they're looking to sight, right?
Right,
So
yes.
so I would say limit test yourself in that sense, and then when you feel like, and don't be like I got caught, like, because yes, there is gonna be like games where you're gonna have like, let's say some fade is like for some reason like so late or something, like anyone is like so late and you do die because you did that, like you can still gun out, right? Still gun out and clear like the common stuff and make sure nobody's still there. But yeah, I want you to really like heavy limit test, and don't be afraid to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think that will help and be in more of the action. So I think that's it, to be honest. And then
All right.
util stuff, I think you could easily figure that out. Just study up on, if you want, just go watch Radiant VODs. I feel like that's just like the answer keys, you know? So
Right.
but I think that's secondary. I would say number one is just the pacing.
Be more aggressive.
Yes.
Right.
Then I think you'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. Do you have any other last questions or concerns?
I don't think so. Man.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I think we're good then. If you're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Awesome. Hopefully
Okay.
this helped. And
It did.
keep me updated on your progress, and
Will do.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
no
this.
problem. No problem.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
All right. Perfect. Nice. I think that was a good VOD to review. MK, are you ready for the next VOD review? We are doing tracker reviews, but I have to finish up great player for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like this player, I feel like normally I would have like a lot of things that could be like red flags or just things that you can work on, but for this player, I think if they fix this one thing, like they'll probably see like huge improvement, because there's a lot of good things that they're doing. His aim? No, it's her aim. This was a female player. Yeah. Slow pushing, yeah. And that's fine. I mean, I would say like there are always going to be players like that. Either on one extreme and the other, I would say in general. But I feel like if you're on in the alley of not being aggressive, honestly, I feel like the game is just easier if you're more aggressive, to be honest, because you reduce like you close the gap faster, which reduces the amount of scaling that they can do on their end, which simplifies what you need to deduce, you know? Like, for example, if they drop spike A, right, I would rather just usually I would rather just hold this spike or play in a way to make sure that I can catch this person trying to grab this spike. Like, I know there's players that will just legit just let this spike go and then, I don't know, like play so passive, and it's like, bro, why are you letting them grab the spike and then letting them go wherever they want? You know what I mean with it, like, because once they have the spike, they're free to go B, right? But if you have the spike, then you know for sure that they will have to end up in this area because that's where the spike is. So I would say in a lot of times you don't have to overcomplicate things, and playing aggressive and stuff like that will make life easier. I just can't get my aim good. I mean, mechanics is, I feel like mechanics is easier to improve than game sense because you have that instant feedback. It's just mechanics practice, I feel like, and just practicing in deathmatch. All right, MK. Why don't you join the Discord then? Join the Valorant VC call, and then I could drag you in the coaching channel. So whenever you're ready. All right. And then while you're doing that, let me get your stuff up. Okay. All right, I see you, MK. Hello?
Oh, what's up? Yeah, here.
Yo. What's up? All right. Are you also EU?
Yeah, I'm you.
Damn.
I don't even know what I'm playing on most of the time. I just have all the servers like turned on. Frankfurt and Warsaw and
Okay.
I even have Istanbul for some reason, and it's always funny because there's all like these Turkish people that are tweaking kind of.
Yeah. Okay. I get a lot of EU people that I've noticed. Not many NA.
Yeah, I like the first day I was on your stream, I noticed that the top donate guy in your left top corner.
Uh-huh.
He's 100% Polish. He has Polish nickname.
Yeah.
It's probably his like name and surname.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Sorry, last name.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. You're silver?
Yeah, I'm silver.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay. Well, yeah. You're on console as well.
I'm on console because my PC broke down like this year. Well,
Okay.
I played one comp before coming here, and I was complete doo-doo today, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing today.
It's okay. That's good that you just decided to just let it go and not rage queue.
Yeah, well, we won at least.
Okay, hey.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's good.
Got a freaking 10 RR, but I don't know, I'm just like I'm in like a big hell when I get to silver 3 or the like 99 RR or 90 RR. I'm just getting on a losing streak. I'm just like loser's queue all the time. When I get close, it's just I always get loser's queue. I don't know why.
Wait, do you believe loser's queue is a thing?
Sometimes. I don't like it. I wouldn't like it to be, but it happens many times. So like if I'm almost about to rank up, I get like I just cannot dodge the map that I hate. Like I get Pearl like 6 times in a row, no matter how many people dodge it. And then I get people that are throwing and they are quitting the game, and people that are like forfeiting at the next couple of rounds. It's just loser's queue. Every time I'm getting close to rank up, there's something wrong with my game. I don't know why.
How the hell is there an Ascendant player in your lobby? What the hell?
That's what I'm talking about. I have really high MMR. I actually friended him and played like one more game with him.
All right, we'll see.
So,
I mean, I will find it hard to believe that, I'll find few mistakes, but I guess we'll see.
Well, I think you'll find lots of mistakes. I don't think I'm best player on console.
Yeah.
I find myself better on PC, but
wait, so
I couldn't get out the silver on PC either. So
yeah. Wait, so would you say once your PC's fixed, you're gonna get back into PC?
well, once I buy my PC, because like my last time I had occasion to buy a PC, I said, frick it, I have to get something for work and school, so I got a MacBook that I'm using right now. So it's not easy to like spend another like $1,200 on a new PC to play Valorant on it, especially that I'm working most of the time. So
Yeah, that's fair.
having a console was I actually took out the loan to get a console because all my friends were playing. I was like, dang, I'm so like freaking bored all the time after work, so I just got a PS5 because
You
it's
took out a
cheaper. And,
loan?
well, not a loan. I took it as an installment. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's,
That's fine.
yeah.
I guess. Assuming you're not.
I couldn't find the best word.
Yeah. I mean, assuming that you're not. Are you paying like credit card interest though?
No.
Okay,
No.
you're chilling.
Actually, I got it like postponed 6 months and 0 interest rates.
Okay. You're chilling then. You're chilling.
Well, I was working at the place I took it from, so I was working because I got a new job. So
Okay. Congrats.
yeah.
Alright.
Are you going to share the screen?
Oh
on Discord?
yes. I am such a terrible person. I always forget to
No,
do
it's
that.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah. At this point, I need the person I'm VOD reviewing to always remind me because I always forget. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. All right, you can see that?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Well, let's
This
review.
one was painful.
Yeah.
To be honest, this one was painful because I outperformed most of the people, but I still lost. So this one's painful.
That's okay. All right. Have I told you to do the Woohoojin stuff?
Yeah, I tried it, and well, most of the stuff is fine, but I don't find any way to jiggle on console, because to move the
Sure.
other way you have to let go of the stick. So I find it hard. I'm trying to counter strafe though. This VOD is before that. I sent some older VOD, so it's before the video.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we'll see how things go. I'll just start the VOD review and.
It's my responsibility.
Oh, the colors are hella. You play on high?
No, you cannot really change settings on console.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way, to be honest.
I will say it looks pretty nice.
Have you ever reviewed the console VOD before?
I have actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like kind of familiar with how console looks.
In sight.
Okay. All right. Honestly, low-key, your mechanics are pretty good. I'm gonna skip the rest. Okay, you guys won that round. Yeah, these guys are brain dead though. I was gonna be like, yeah, I didn't see anything to be. There'd probably not be, but they're just slow.
See, that's the thing with console most of the time, dude. So, to be honest.
Okay, so breach cons. Also, can you change your map settings? I think you could scale it out, right? Like make it smaller.
I had it on PC. I just couldn't find it in the console, to be honest. I know it's there, but I'm just in it.
Alright.
I'll try to find it though, because like those time when I'm playing crap, I'm like, how did you not see? Did you not look at the name up? And he was like, I was like, how the fuck do you not do this?
Suck. Why didn't you suck?
I don't really know.
Okay. Well, I would have sucked.
I know
here.
I know I had some like process going in my mind that I will not use the suck for now. I don't know why. It's a game from like a week or 2 weeks ago, so cannot say exactly what I was thinking.
Nah, this is free HP. You have plenty of time. One on the left.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, now you suck. That's fine. Wait. Spawn?
I think she was AFK. Yeah.
Last player standing.
No way. Okay, low key. Okay, actually, you saw this jet. The jet is spawn. Okay. Okay, I don't even know why we thought she was mid. Do you look at your map often?
I look at it really often, but I don't know why I didn't notice that she was there. I noticed when Gecko died, he was like, that was like, yeah, she's there. I knew the corner she was, but I was like, I'll wait her out. She's attacking. She's on attack. So
Like, I would probably be looking at my map right now. Because, like, we have nothing to look
yeah,
at.
I didn't notice that, to be honest. I have to further now the like scale up the map.
Well,
You're
I
right.
mean,
Because
it's
if I
fine.
would have the map like further like out, I would probably see her, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you can see her right now.
Yeah, but I didn't notice that because I wasn't really focused on the edges. I'm like, I don't know why. I just have to scale it down. I didn't notice her, to be honest. I don't know why.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, given the fact that you knew she was there. Well, I mean, assuming, right? Assuming the fact you knew she was there and then Gecko didn't see anything after, then she has to be in this corner. And then we could have traded our Omen. Yeah.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Try to catch her on B. Better see a sheriff.
I think that was my main idea, to catch her off when she's gonna like rotate on B.
Yeah. I mean, at least knife out at this point.
Well,
10
actually,
seconds left.
if I remember right,
Spike
she was
planted.
brain dead right now because she planted, and she was waiting for me at the main gate, on the right, because she thought I would be rotating from A, so she was even more brain dead.
She could be CT. I don't know. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, she was CT. Yeah, she was CT.
Yeah.
I just like that was the main reason why I didn't like make any noise, because I knew she's gonna wait for me from this side, because she thought that. Yeah, I told you she's brain dead as hell.
I mean, okay. It was way closer than it needed to be, but that's okay. I do see something that we can work on, though.
Wingman. The wingman's down.
This is too predictable, I feel.
There.
Not a fan of that hold. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I
Last player
think we
standing.
won the
Oh my
round.
god.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Probably not B. Fair enough. Rotate A.
Spike down A.
Like this. Spikes down A. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Saw you, Mosh. Enemy B. Run, little man. Shot my wing.
Spike down mid.
Flash.
Flash is ready.
Good. You hide. You have flash.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that's fine. Could be using our flashes more, if I'm being honest. You're muted. I need a gun. Thank you. You just listening?
Wait, I'm switching from Wi-Fi to my phone because
I see.
it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a
lagging.
bit spotty. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I would say you could use your flashes more.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But I don't really find the timing for them because I have struggles to catch people with the flashes from Reyna. I don't find them as useful because they take a lot of time to activate and sometimes it's hard to get them off guard.
Okay, but what about this
Sometimes
situation?
I feel like throwing it. Yeah, I could have used flash, but I was thinking, okay, Gecko is looking from that position. I have breach from the backside.
Ooh, no,
So-
no. Oh, not this one.
Enemy remaining.
Right here. Why don't we flash here?
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I in like in situations where you're just clearing a lot of, because I will say like you won a 50-50, but in higher ranks, like we want to improve those odds. You know what I mean? So we just
Yeah.
always want to flash when we can, and here we definitely could have flashed when there's a lot of unknowns. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So that's fine. Just chilling.
Get out of my way.
Come up, Mosh.
We haven't popped our ults. Single time.
I think I popped it this round actually.
Okay, I better see it.
I'm not exactly sure, but I think I did.
I better see it. Okay, good.
Spike planted.
Got flashes?
Yeah.
Is that a good flash? Okay,
No, it
love
was
that.
kind of.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
Good round out of you. Okay. Good round out of you.
Mosh pit.
Okay, good reset. Reset.
Get him, wingman. Dizzy's up top.
Oh, wow. Oh. 6 volts. Reload. Okay, good. Get flash. Nice.
Feeling safe.
Chill. You gotta leave.
Last play.
No. Okay.
They are standing.
Do overcommit at times when we don't need to. It's okay.
The hunt begins.
Okay. Not here. Playing A.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the whiff of the decade.
That's okay. I mean, it happens. But you have aim assist on, right?
I think so. I don't think you can turn it off.
Oh.
I mean the
okay.
based one.
So everyone has it.
You cannot. You can use like I think you can not use the focus mode. The like the bars on the left and right. I actually started doing that. I unbinded my aim button, so I can put the crouch on the L2 where I usually aim, and then if I would use like an op or something, I have it under circle so I can actually zoom in. But I started doing it with, like without any more assistance, so it's just pure aim with some like minor twitches, but not much. And I think I actually saw some improvement over it because it provides you with like a bit more control over your aim, I think. Because sometimes if you use the focus mode, it's just I feel like there's so much interference with your aiming that it's getting kind of annoying. I don't know why, but I just started doing that without it, and I feel like my aim, just solely aim, is getting way better.
Sure. Okay. I wouldn't know, I guess, since I don't console, but
Yeah.
whatever works
But
for you.
the things that like, yeah, this one is from before, so I don't use so much crouch space sometimes. But you can see like this like different angled bars on the left and right crosshair.
Sure. Okay. I mean, honestly, not much you can do there.
These arms for a spin.
Given that it's console. Let's see. Okay. We do overheat sometimes.
Right there.
Definitely do overheat sometimes.
30 seconds left. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Cover going out.
Wait.
It's you and me.
Spike down
God.
B. 10 seconds left.
Ew.
One enemy
Oh, wait.
remaining.
Wait, he has to stick it. Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Well
was the
played.
same thing I thought, because like he has 4 seconds, he has to stick it. If he doesn't stick it, then we win the round. I don't know why he picked there. I was so mad at him because like, why did he pick it when she has no time? Either she sticks it
Yeah.
and he picks her off, or he just wins the round with on time. I was so mad at him. I think he was trying to get an ace because he was like, it was the last frag he had.
Well.
So I think he kind of like ego peaked instead of thinking about the winning the round.
Sure. I mean, I don't think it really matters what they're thinking. I feel like we should focus our attention on ourselves.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. But I mean, I will say honestly, I don't even think the peak is wrong. Like, I feel like even in rating, you'll see people peak that. So I don't think that it's that big of a deal. It happens. I mean, we definitely could have not peaked after 2. I say that. Okay. Okay, we're making noise. Not sure why, and then we stopped. Okay. Good shot. Easy pick. Get blinds.
That was probably the most stupid idea I had to keep the op.
Yeah, not a fan of the op.
Last player standing.
Not a fan of the op.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this decision either. I don't know why he did that though.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Saw you, Mosh.
Okay, play A. Nice.
Spike down A.
Nice. Spike down. Good eye.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you know she's a me. See it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, why are you clearing right?
I don't even know. I should have I knew that she was either there or there. I don't know why I didn't notice that she was healing from the left side.
Yeah.
But I did clear the corner next. The round is won. But I shouldn't have picked the right side though.
Yeah.
Especially that Omen could he was nearby, so he probably would pick it next.
Sure. I mean, yeah. You literally saw the trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Okay.
Last round in the half.
Alright. Some questionable decisions.
Let's attack. The hunt begins.
I don't know how I feel about this pre-fire, but okay.
There.
This is too predictable. It's just too predictable. Ow. It's a common theme I'm noticing.
Last player standing.
Treating it like a deathmatch.
Prisoners.
Cover going out.
Oh my god. Wait, why? Why we pull out knife here?
Cover going out.
Probably I was trying to, you know, rush it a bit more, and then the second pull out was probably a mistake, to be honest.
Okay.
The first one was to, like, you know, peek out faster and go like to the doors, but the second one was probably a mistake.
Wait, what do you mean
'Cause
first?
you
Oh,
basic-
okay,
yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that.
Yeah, because, you know, when you the same stick you're running with, the left stick, if you push it, you pull out knife. So
Oh, did you misclick maybe?
yeah, I think the second one was a misclick. The first one was just to pick it like faster. The pick the next doors, rush to the main. But the second one was a mistake.
I don't care about the first one. The first one's before the round even started. I don't care about this. It's fine.
No, I'm talking like the like.
Wait.
A bit further.
I'm just talking about.
Cover
Yeah,
going
this
I'm
one.
talking about this.
Like right
Just
now.
this.
Like right now, I was trying to. My brain process was like, okay, there's no one probably there. I will just rush it down.
Whoa.
And the second one after that was a mistake. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. I mean, we're so I would say like it feels like we're lacking understanding of like on angles and like off angles. You know the concept of those,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I know the off angles like to, you know, get caught enemy off guard.
Yeah.
And on angles just like the most predictable ones that are usually, you know, it's good to understand them because then you can pick off enemies on the like predictable angles. Yeah, I understand that idea. Sometimes I'm just forgetting about it and
Yeah. I mean, I would say on defense, what I've noticed is that you don't really play off angles much. Like you'll keep finding the on angle a lot. If that makes
Okay,
sense. Yeah. And then this also shows to me that like we gotta like if we've played enough, we have to know that these guys could be like pushed up more to the right here. Right?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it was a pistol round, so you don't really know how the guys play on defense though.
Yeah, but why?
Low-key.
But why would you assume? Like, why? Well, why would you think that knifing out here is like acceptable over just holding your pistol out and clearing it just in case? Well, like, what benefit do you really gain?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Yeah. I mean, there is no good justification for it. I would say, like, we definitely should just have pistol out, right? Like, I'll let you pull out your knife maybe if you cleared everything and then you didn't see them.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Absolute sense.
Yeah. You definitely should have a little more discipline here. Not a fan of this blind.
Enemies.
I actually took the blind from a TikTok that's like, it was a tip from some like, I don't know, I think higher ranks Reina. He was saying that
Who
like,
told you that?
I don't know, it was some TikTok I found. So the thing is that he kind of justified this eye because like it would have like, so if you throw the eye in front of you, it's easy to shoot off. So he said that you should probably throw it behind you and higher up, so it kind of messes up with the aim of the enemy. That was the main idea of it.
Okay.
Like,
sure.
It makes sense. It makes sense in my idea.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. I mean, let's keep on that thought process, right? So let's say, so you tell me, right? You just threw this eye like up, right? Like right here.
Yep.
So,
No, it was like a bit further, I think.
what do you mean, the back?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I will have to look at the VOD. I don't
Sure.
really know.
It
but
doesn't
it's somewhere
really
like
matter.
this, yeah.
But you know, like, I mean,
Yeah.
So you tell me, what angles do you blind with this eye?
Main and maybe the elbow, I think. I don't know the
Stairs.
name. Yeah.
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 Yes, yeah, generally, like, you'll probably get around, like, say something like, it's a bit wide. It's not as wide as this, but you get the point. Like, this cone is probably something like, maybe something like
Yeah.
this, right?
Yeah.
But, I mean, what's the difference between, I mean, do you think this is better, or do you think throwing this here is better?
Yeah, because it blinds the left side too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And little like cheesy spot on the right.
Yeah, even right. Well, I guess it wouldn't cover somebody like tucked in.
Yeah,
but
it wouldn't cover somewhere like tucked in. Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, if someone it would be peeking there, he would be blinded. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I agree with you. Yes. I don't think you should ever throw an eye head level, because that's not the wisest thing to do. So
Yeah, I don't think I throw eyes at head level most of the time.
yeah, no, I agree with that. But I would say this eye is questionable to me because you can achieve way more with this, right? And
Yeah.
you don't. You can also throw that up high, and that'll still be hard to hit, right?
Yeah,
So,
but
mhm.
I think after the nerfs, it's a bit harder to catch enemies with it. I know that like playing back in the day, Reyna Eye, if you didn't like, if you wouldn't even see it, she would still blind you, and she had like really high distance on it. Now it's a bit different, to be honest. And I found so many situations that are picking someone with the eye, and they are either not blinded yet, or they are blinded but they still can see enough. Like the eye is not really covering much. I don't know why. I feel like her eye needs a buff.
I think her eye is fine, but I don't know why you bring that up, I guess, in this scenario.
Well, that's why I mostly try some other stuff with the eye, because I keep struggling with blinding enemies with it. It's supposed to like blind them so I can catch them off guard, but most of the time I'm being caught off guard when they freaking, kill me off with it.
Okay, I mean, let's see.
Enemy spotted.
I mean, the eye was fine, I guess. I don't think there was anything wrong with this eye.
Reloading.
Okay.
Enemy B. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Last player standing.
Aim assist. Surely we break this wall. Okay, we don't. Is there a wall here? Yeah. Okay, somebody's breaking it. Could be close right. Oh my god, close right. Beautiful. Okay, could be heaven. We didn't suck. Why did we not suck?
Well, I still had like eye shields.
Yes, so?
I didn't find it like enough benefit in it.
What do you mean? Would you rather
Well,
not
it's
have
second round.
50, 150?
Well, it's second round, so there's not a high chance of them having anything other than Spectre or a Sheriff. So if they have a Sheriff, I'm still cooked no matter how much HP I have. If they have a Spectre, I can still save a heal for another gunfight.
Yeah, you're okay. But in general, though, if you could have more for free, well, it's not free, but it is basically free. Why wouldn't you take it? Like, you'd rather just not have
Good
it?
question. Well, I'd rather save it for like the next gunfight. That's my next idea. I don't. So the thing is, I used to grab every freaking kill I have, suck on everyone, but that sounds so bad.
Well, it depends.
Suck on every like,
Yeah.
I used to do it, and I started to be more conscious about it. Like, should I really use my ability when I don't really have to, like, it's not a necessary thing. I could, but it's not necessary. So I'm starting to weighing more options, and like there's still 4 guys more. I could like have a heal after killing 1. So
okay, but
we have advantage on that.
let's talk about the scenario where they do have specters, right? Probably a high probability, assuming that they bought correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you think there's plenty of scenarios where they can hit you like 120s, 140s, and you're dead? And maybe that could have been the extra difference of you shooting an extra bullet, maybe killing them. You don't think that's worth the extra 25?
Okay, yeah.
Right?
I'll try to, find more scenarios where I actually heal off more.
Yeah. I mean, I will say if you're 150 out of 150 and you can't go any higher than that. So yes, I would agree. Like, you don't need to heal in that scenario, but you're not max health. So, and your health lasts forever now. They buffed that part of Reyna. So
yeah, I know, it's awesome, and they buffed up the ult also.
Right. So definitely would have preferred you heal there.
Spike planted.
Dismiss. Okay, good. Perfect. I'm holding so wide. Not a fan. Okay, we ignored the Reyna eye, I guess. Did you know Reyna eyed?
Not really.
Well, I guess you forced yourself to not focus on Reyna because you forced yourself to look at your crosshair. You could have tucked in.
Yes.
And just
I could have, yeah.
Looked at your map for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if I saw this eye, or I mean, you don't even need to look at your map. You can just hear it. You heard it on the right side. You're Reyna, so that means it has to be the other Reyna, right?
Yeah.
So then, I mean, I would just look at tree at this point and tuck in, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Or you could isolate heaven by placing yourself front gen, so Reyna can't really see you. But being exposed to both is definitely not the play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Begins.
Shadows traveling.
Begins.
Cluster placement's a bit sus. This is a bit too high.
Shadows traveling.
Like this yeah.
Yeah, that was high.
Aiming for LeBron. Alright. I'd say a crosshair placement diff for that round.
Cover going out.
Nice. Good. Oh,
Spike down mid.
His body. Oh my god, what is happening? I actually don't know if it was correct for you to shoot that.
Shadows traveling.
I think you low-key don't shoot that, actually, but...
The rest will follow.
Okay, they want to surrender, that's fine. What? Making noise. Our teammates are all walking. But now they run, I guess. I feel like we're not really thinking. Do you like think heavily with plans and stuff, with hits? Like taking a side and stuff?
Well, sometimes, but not often.
Okay. Alright. That's fair, that's fair.
It's usually my perk. I don't really use my brain much in my life.
That's okay. I mean, I would say that's something we can definitely develop. We also didn't clear close right, which I'm not a big fan of. Could have technically close right.
I'm not sure if if Jet didn't dashed from close right. I'm not exactly sure, but she was there. No, she wasn't. Okay, never mind.
Well, I guess no, but I mean, either if it Yeah, I guess probably unlikely another person could have been there, but
You and me.
so what's happening here? Honestly, this position's pretty good.
It's you and me.
Good trade.
My ult ready.
Good ult. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky.
The
Okay.
hunt begins.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god, free kill. Oh my god, he's actually there. Nice. No suck? Again. Okay, we suck when we're low. It's fine. Both. You literally saw both.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh. Okay. No.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
Why do you pre-fire that?
I don't really know. It's sometimes that I do.
Why?
It's, I don't know, chance to get a free kill sometimes.
Unlikely though, right? I mean, right? But
Yeah,
here's the thing. I
I
feel
could
like
stop doing
yeah.
that, to be honest.
I mean, you can, but it just shows to me like you're not. I don't know if it's like a lack of understanding of like being like trying to put yourself in the enemy's shoes, right? Because what you've done.
My turn.
Because I would say like Reina doesn't know where you are right now, right?
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I mean, she kind of knows. She like generally knows, but you literally just shooting like this. You literally just gave her. You just literally told her like, hey, I'm here right now, like kind of holding this angle, right? You just gave her free information for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. So you got the kill, but this is like an example of a play where I feel it was fundamentally wrong, but it worked because you just your mechanics aren't bad.
Sight. One enemy remaining.
Mechanics aren't bad. I think we can heavily increase our game
It
sense.
is ready.
Oh my god, what a terrible jump spot.
Shadows traveling.
Here we have eye if we want to peek that fight again.
Cover going out.
Oh my god.
That was just straight up bad timing, I think.
I mean, I guess, but like, why are we holding this for so long?
For a situation like that, she picks me when I'm stopping looking. It's so funny because like Valorant has so many moments with bad timing when you like stop holding an angle and they pick you off.
Yes,
So
but
sometimes, yeah.
I would argue like I would never do this though. It just feels so unproductive. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Like we're not
Yeah.
scaling, doing anything. I mean, and also like it's attack. There's technically no reason for, if they're playing properly, there's no reason for defenders to peek you. It's the attacker's job to push space, right? Because
Yeah,
you guys
makes
have
sense,
to plant the bomb. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would say like higher elo, sure, yeah, we can like hold more because people might get aggressive, and in general, people play more aggressive, I would say. But at least right now, it just because technically, I mean, just fundamentally what you guys are doing, even though you guys aren't saying it right now, you guys are indirectly doing a B split, if that makes sense. But you guys aren't doing anything mid, right?
Yeah.
You understand a B split, right?
Yeah, so like couple people mid and couple people inside, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think is the ideal B split? Like what do you envision?
Pushing mid one. So like pushing mid, so we
Mhm.
can close off enemies with both entrances and just focus on the other two.
Yes. So I would say to successfully execute a B main, like a B split, we're gonna have to be in these yellow areas, right? To time the hit together.
Yep.
Right. And then when we look at this, it's just like our Omen's smoking, which is fine. But like, look at this. They don't have to care about any mid presence because we haven't done anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
I would have at least preferred you to have like maybe walked up or something. Like I walked out
Well,
grass. Like,
looking at it right now, the best play I could have done was eye in the middle and trying to push it off, kind of.
I agree.
And trying to get an off angle of like maybe the Reyna. Because the Clove would probably at this point try to rotate that B. I don't think she would be trying to pick it when she has Reyna looking on mid. So she would probably rotate and I would give me an advantage to pick off from off angle on mid.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're overthinking it. I think that Clove could peek you again.
Yeah, she could. Yeah. Like,
but I mean, what you're saying, yeah, sure. Yeah, I would say like you could start thinking like that maybe in Ascendant Immortal, maybe. Even Ascendant, I feel like you're finding that. Maybe Immortal and Radiant, I think you could start thinking like that. But I think we keep it simple. If they're there, they could just peek you, right?
okay, yeah.
So like this fight, so you literally saw her cross right. She's stuck right, technically. She has no ability to let her cross. I mean, unless she smokes it, she can. But I would have eyed here and then like walked out grass and then scaled mid. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Instead of just holding when our teammates are clearly aggressing. I mean, yeah, I mean, timing technically unlucky, but I wouldn't have even put myself in that scenario is why I feel like this isn't a timing issue.
Okay, yeah.
The rest of the round, whatever. Okay, let's see what happens next. Oh. Okay, questionable jump spot. Wasn't the cleanest, but I won't say much about it. Okay, another questionable. Oh, yo. Okay, better.
Enemy spotted me.
Okay, nice.
My ult ready.
Yeah, bolts.
Spike down A.
Give I. Get indecisive, it worked out.
One
4
enemy
bullets.
remaining.
Sight. Okay.
Spike down A.
Okay, why don't you eye here?
Honestly, no, I don't have an idea.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking about it later, but
Sure.
choose not to. I don't know why though. I would have to go back and ask myself 2 weeks.
That's fine. That's
before.
fine. Sure. I would say general rule of thumb, like if you need just like a formula, just be like anytime you see a fight and you can unswing the angle, just eye it. Right? Why not? it puts you in a
Okay,
better
yeah.
spot, right?
Yeah.
Because when you reswing it, they should be blind, if assuming that they're peeking. But either
Yeah,
way, if
makes
they
sense.
don't peek, then you get that space for free, and you can push up a little more, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
One enemy.
It's all fine. It's all fine. Again, you don't even need to dry peek this.
Multiple enemies. Cover going out.
Okay, maybe I'll just give you some like easy things like homework, like just eye when there's a lot of angles to clear that you don't have to dry swing.
Okay, yeah.
I think that'll simplify things a little bit.
You will not kill my ally.
This round is over. It's fine.
Our spikes down. Spike down A.
But again, you could just eye.
Our spikes down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I mean, I'll say a common theme I'm noticing is we could definitely eye on attack for sure. On defense, okay. Okay. I mean, I will say. Okay, I don't know. Are there any console players that can confirm this actually? I feel like you can move. Like, you don't have to crouch spray. Can you dead zone? I think you can dead zone in this game. In console. Right?
I'm not sure. I was trying to, but the best I could do is basically counter strafe. Most of the time when I'm trying to dead zone, it's hard because I cannot move my stick the other way while holding the other way. So the best I can do is just counter strafe.
Okay,
Unless
sure.
I put walking left side and right side on, I don't know, arrows or something.
Sure. Okay. I won't care too much about movement since you're on console. Okay. I mean, I will say the other stuff is more important anyways. So for you, okay. So for you, I would say the biggest thing, try to rewire your brain to think all fights in terms of probability. I.e. dry swinging a fight that's one angle, one common angle should be 50-50. And then if the odds, even if the odds are 50-50, train your brain to use util to increase your odds. Also challenge yourself and ask, did you die with an eye that you could have used? If so, I want you to challenge yourself to use eyes and use all your util before you die. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Cool.
See, the thing is that lately I was looking at the video, the getting to gold one. I don't know how to say his name. He's Wuji, like
Woojin?
yeah, yeah, Woojin, yeah.
Woojin, yeah.
And it's funny because I was lately, like, it's after this video, this VOD, but still, in my last couple games, I'm trying to play with as little of you do as you can, because that was like one of the things, like try to win more than 50-50 fights. But I'll try then. Yeah, if that was what I was doing right now and it didn't really work, I could try the other way then.
Okay, so I don't know if this Okay, I can't tell you for sure because I don't know personally if dead zoning works, and I don't know if we got somebody on console that can confirm or not. But I honestly can't tell you if yo Hectic, can you dead zone in this game or no? I mean, you tell me. But I mean, I will say like kinda okay. I mean, from what I've been noticing, I feel like you do crouch spray a lot. When you don't have to.
I don't think I crouch sprayed like I don't think I crouch sprayed once in this game because I like this VOD is from where I had crouching at
Wait.
circle, so I would have to let go of my aim. So I don't think I crouch spray once. If I would crouch spray in this scenario, I would probably win this fight. But I didn't have a way to crouch.
Well, that's technically even worse.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why yeah, that's why I was that's why I remapped my buttons.
So you can crouch again?
So I have crouching at L2. Yeah, I can crouch now. So that's the main difference now.
Okay. I would also say, well, okay, crouch. Don't get me wrong, crouch spraying is fine, but this, you spraying?
Not all the time. Yeah, not all the time.
Yeah, it's not good. But honestly, again, I feel like focusing on your aim for you, actually, I think is diminishing returns at this point. I mean, I think you could heavily like increase your game sense. Like I think your game sense is like heavily lacking compared to your mechanics. So that's why I'm asking you to switch. Like yes, I still think you can technically climb with just your mechanics, but I mean it's your choice. I mean you can still improve your mechanics and stuff like that, right? But I mean, since I have a VOD in front of me, I might as well tell you the game sense stuff that you can work on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the util stuff is for sure. And also, I mean, even for you, I feel like you're like in the borderline of gold. And I think for your specific case, hold on. Okay. On defense, we definitely need to start thinking about the enemy's perspective, and be more aware of what they're thinking and what information you're giving them. I.e., for example, if we just got 2 kills on A main and you're still holding the same exact angle, don't you think that they would expect you there? We can't just we need to learn to reposition, play to our advantage, and not give information for free. On attack, you can play more aggressive, and take space. Don't need to be holding all the time. Take aggressive timings and limit test and see if you can catch the enemy off guard more. Okay. All right. I think these 3 are good, but I'm not gonna lie, I think 2 is gonna take a while for you to like develop super heavy. and be like really good at it. I think there's a big gap there. So
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how to like, I don't know what I can give you to improve this. I feel like it's just like a critical thinking kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like this is why I think sometimes game sense can be harder for some people.
See, that's the funny thing, because this VOD is it gave me lots of insight. Most of the time I was thinking that it's my mechanics, not my game sense. But I'll try to do it more then. I'll try to think more about it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't find my game sense lacking. I always thought that it's my mechanics lacking, even though I outperformed most of the kills. So maybe if I try focus on that more,
100%.
maybe it will help me like climb.
Okay, so actually I would tell you will benefit, I think, way more. So you know, like those like situations I'm just like, whoa, like you saw the Reyna, the suck, like
Yeah. That was straight up granted.
Yeah,
that
simple
was
things like
granted.
that, like you will never see like a Radiant do, right? Clear the right side there, right? Because they're just so aware. And I want you to get to that level. So I would say in your future games, like I think you just let your muscle memory kick in with your aim. Don't think about your aim, right? I mean, obviously you gotta still focus on it, but like make sure that most of your brain is focused on looking at your map, making good decisions, thinking about where the enemy's gonna be, where they could be, right? And then also even the way you're like holding angles, like if you got 2 picks on A main, right, through a common angle, you have to reposition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Try to think of ways that you can outplay your opponents instead of just being like, I'm just gonna outduel them, right? Think about how you can outsmart them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And I think you'll find way more success, if I'm being honest, because I feel like your mechanics aren't that bad. Like given your rank. Well, I don't know how ranks translate in console, but whatever. I will say based on just what I saw, your mechanics aren't holding you back, in my opinion. So
okay,
yeah. Hopefully that helps. I think this is a lot to improve on, but I mean we'll see. I mean maybe it might be easy for you. We'll see. You can prove me wrong.
Okay, yeah.
You might climb really fast in the next couple of weeks. We'll see. And then you let me know.
Okay, yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I'll
do you
probably hop on Twitch.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Do you have any other questions?
So, yeah, I have one more question. Not basically about the game, more about the... So, if I would like rank up in some time, could we schedule for a like VOD review in some time to see if I improved on some things and how I'm doing now? In a month or two.
Yeah.
Depends how quick I'll climb. If I'll be still stuck at silver 2, I don't know if it will make any sense, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I usually reserve, I guess, the more recurring coaching related stuff, I guess, for the people that support me more financially, I guess. I mean, I guess it's up to you whether or not you'd be willing to do that, but yeah, usually I just keep it at 1 VOD review per person just for like a sub. I mean, if you want, you can just...
Depends how much it is,
yes,
you know.
Yes.
I already had spent so much money on skins, I could probably use some money on getting, you know, actually schooled on how to play better.
Yes.
It's just like, it's something in my brain that says like, oh, you have to get better at this game after you spend so much money on it. Because then you spend all the money for nothing because you still suck at it. So
hey, I mean,
that's my main, you know, depends on your like, you know, pricing and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So the thing is, like, I made it. Okay, so like nothing was like set in stone before, right? So like I would just do like people would just gift like 25 gift subs, and I'd just be like, God damn, like if you're gonna gift that, I'm just gonna offer you a VOD review, right? So I think officially, like, I'd rather people just donate, because that way it's cheaper for everyone. They don't, like, I take most of the cut from donations anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so the number right now is $40 for one session after the
Okay,
fact.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to scam and stuff like that. I feel like,
Jeez, don't worry about it. Yeah, I get it. Like everyone has to make a living from,
yeah,
you know, stuff. It's your time.
yeah,
So
for sure. And listen, if you are willing to do that, like, I'll make sure, like, I'll do my damnedest best to make sure that, you know, you will climb, of course, but it's up to you. Like, no pressure.
yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll probably think about it more if I climb and get a paycheck and
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
But
for sure.
as I said, like, I don't want to drop numbers, but I spend so much money on skins that spending money on skill isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, for sure. I think it will actually help you
yeah.
as, like, outside of the game too, in my opinion. Like,
Okay, yeah.
learning to think, like, I guess a certain way, like, even thinking like about how, like, being good at just reading your opponents, I feel like is a skill in itself that applies to things outside in life too. So
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'll probably play a deathmatch or two and try to hop on one more game and go to bed then.
Okay.
I'll see if I'll try to think about this stuff and yeah, have a good stream. I'll probably hop on some other time.
Yeah, I mean, if you got even questions, like, you know, with my notes and stuff, I will respond to you. So, like, I'll at least
that's
do
fine.
that. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, hope you have a great rest of your night or day.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Okay. All right. Hope you have a good rest of your night then.
All right. Have a nice day and goodbye, chat or something, guys. Bye.
All right. Sounds good. Peace. All right, chat. We got through 2 VOD reviews. What's up, Hilo? Yo, Hectic, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, you going crazy with the bits. You were distracting me like crazy. What's wrong with you? Distracting me like crazy. What's up, Cloudy? What's up, Jonathan? Yes, I did get a haircut. How's it look? Actually, I don't know how it looks right now. And just let it dry, but it's short now. I feel like it's way better, I guess, because the old hair was so much. It was so thick. Yeah. What's up, Hilo? How you doing? The money got to him? What are you talking about? I'm literally doing a VOD review. I literally can't talk to chat during that, like a VOD review session. I have to respect their time, you know what I mean? I sat through all that. It was fun. Hey, that's crazy. Got a lot of patience, Cloudy. Dead zoning is possible, just takes time to get used to. I'm in the range right now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would assume it's possible. I would assume. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't think his, like, for him, I don't think dead zoning was the reason why, you know, like, stuck in his rank. So, oh, you waited 4 days for a review? Oh my god. All right, Cloudy. Okay, Cloudy, drop your tracker. Okay, Cloudy, drop your tracker. I literally saw you through the VOD reviews, so I'll do you at least a favor and review your tracker. That's the least I can do. Jongho from ATs? Who the hell's that? Jongho ATs. I don't look like this guy, do I? Nah. Same hairstyle? Okay, similar hairstyle. I agree with that. It is a pretty generic hairstyle though. I mean, Jungkook has this hairstyle too. I mean, I feel like a lot of K-pop people have this hairstyle. The setter from Nekoma High. Ignore my last game. Nah, I don't judge one-offs. I mean, you should literally always be looking at Valorant as a whole. Because Valorant is all about your overall average, not a singular game. Like, I also don't even care about life games. You know what I mean? Oh, but you're silver. Okay, so you're silver. So I feel like that VOD might have been useful for you. I mean, would you say you've learned something from watching the silver VOD? I don't know if your problems are similar or maybe way different, but we definitely can work on our mechanics though. That's for sure. Oh, blue light filter. My bad. Thank you for the heads up. Is it? I think it is. My mechanics are my main downfall. Okay, I mean, I'll keep it simple for you. Just literally watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Your game sense is high up. Okay, I don't know about that. Like, I would still argue if your game sense is really good. I feel like I could literally do a challenge where I just only body shot, and I feel like I don't think I think we're probably also lacking in game sense, I would guess. But I mean, who knows? I can't say. I'm very aggressive, but my aim is dog. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, to get out, like, I feel like this is just a fundamental thing you just have to learn before you even get into things like game sense and all that. So 100% recommend just literally just grind this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I think you'll just be able to climb out of gold with just mechanics. So please just grind the hell out of this, like every day you play the game, or every day, or almost every day. All right, and you let me know how that goes, because assuming that you can play like the person in this video, there should be no reason why you can't just out aim them, you know. Should be no reason. Could I get a tracker review? Oh yeah, of course, Hectic, I got you. After how many bits you've donated, of course I got you. It's off now? Okay, sounds good. Hectic, drop your tracker. Is it the same, Hectic? What's your tracker again, Hectic? Is it this one? Oh wait, it's 2 eyes. Oh, this one, right? Hectic TTV 1 jet. Is it this one? Okay. Hey, we're plat now. Honestly, I don't like how console doesn't show me your ranks throughout your history, but it's okay. Hey, it seems like you're climbing. You know what I'm saying? So saying your sense is high up in silver, gold, platter, even diamond is wild. I mean, I guess that the term high is subjective, I guess, depending on how you define high, but I'm not saying high in sense of immortal, I mean predictability in my ranks. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you understand what's going on, I mean, that's definitely something like a strength you have. So yeah, maybe you do have more game sense than mechanics at this moment. Could be. I consider mine to be complete garbage. Yeah, I mean, everyone's different, right? I would say this is why, like, when people ask, like, hey, I'm X rank, how do I get out of X rank? I think that's a flawed question in itself, because everyone got to their ranks somehow, right? And depending on what your what your strengths and weaknesses are, that answer depends on what is your weakest link, and everyone's weakest links are different. I would say past like gold. So yo, what's up, Ari? Yes, I did get a haircut. I did. Okay. All right. So honestly, I feel like you just keep doing what you're doing, Hectic. Like, you're still not hard stuck. You're winning. I think you just keep doing what you're doing. I don't know if you feel like you're improving as you keep playing more, but I would say it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Like, you are on the climb. Legitimately on the climb, and it's good stuff. I think you just keep doing what you're doing. The game is still not hard enough for you yet. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You've come far, I feel like. I mean, look at this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I literally gave you one VOD review, right? And I feel like you understand it now. Like, we were struggling before, but now, I mean, it literally looks like we're a different person now. So it's beautiful stuff. I love the op. Oh yeah, opping is broken, bro. Hopping is so broken. Yo, Ari, thank you for the money gun. I appreciate you. Did you want another tracker review? Hey, I mean, come back to me again when you're hard stuck, because what you're doing right now is beautiful, I would say. It's just beautiful. Keep it up. It's just good stuff. Now I feel like you might be adapting as you go, as you keep going. So 5 aces, god damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. The only guy is at for it. Thank you, much love, brother. Much love. So you're just here to support me, Ari? You're not here for a tracker review? I mean, I could hit you up with a tracker review if you want. I don't know if you've been playing lately. It's up to you, no pressure. Oh, you're home? You're away from home till August. Oh shoot. Okay, sounds good. Hey man. Hope you have a good time off then. I don't know if it's for vacation or for work, but hey, hope you enjoy your time off away from home. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. Honestly, I appreciate you. W-mans. Ah, university. Hey. Good stuff. Study hard. I just started rank. Can you tell me what I should improve on? Okay. And newvid. Alright. How do you get your tracker reviewed? Just, at this point, since there's not really any gifters, you can literally just drop your tracker and I can check it out. But, okay, if you just started ranked, I mean, if you just started the game, I feel like if you're like, you're probably not good with your mechanics, or like, I'm sure it could be better. So I would highly recommend you just watch this video. It's 2 in the morning. All right, Ari, good night. Take care. Hope you rest well. For sure. Is tracker an accurate way to judge skill? Yes and no. You can't derive like everything, of course not. I think we can all agree on that. It does paint somewhat of a picture, like how you can generally play, but no, it's not a true indicator of skill. Like, you can have really good stats and you could have somebody baiting, so stats wise you might be amazing, right? You might be top, but your win rate might be low, right? Which is, I feel like, the case for several people. I lost 6 games in a row. Oh my god, Rosette, reset that mental. I think you should take a break today. Reset today. No. Oh god. Oh, it's over. We've lost Rosette. So it all depends. Like, I would say in low elo, like, it's probably pretty obvious that your mechanics are lacking, right? But anything higher than that, I feel like, you know, generally I would say a person with high headshot percentage is a pretty good indication as to whether or not somebody's pretty good with their mechanics. Generally, I'm not saying always, right? But does high KD equals baiter? No, not necessarily, right? But if I see high KD but terrible win rate, then yeah, probably it could mean that. I'm not saying for sure. At the end of the day, you do need a VOD review to confirm for sure, but that's why like some of the stats can be telling of certain things. Not always, right? You can also have people that 5-stack, and you might have high KD, but I've seen plenty of people where people have high KD and low win rate, but they're actually stuck and unable to win as much because their duo or trio is legit just dead weight. And in those cases, I tell them, like, you gotta choose whatever you want to prioritize, right? Like choose your friends, or you choose climbing, right? And unfortunately that would lead to having to solo queue more, or I guess replacing your duo or trio. But it's whatever you want to prioritize in life. I might have to ditch my duo. Yeah, I mean, I legit see some people that literally duo, and like they're the ones that are like top 10 to 20% on their KD and damage per round, and then I see their duo and they're like bottom 10%, and it's just like, bro, how else would you expect like the games to be, like, you know? It's so clear as to why the games would feel so hard. Like it's just so much harder when you don't have a player that's carrying their own weight. That's just how it is. I don't know if it's my fault or my trios. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? There's always more that you can do yourself, right? Perfect sense, there's no answer. Yo, Moonwalker, thank you for the controller, man. If you want a tracker review, I can get you. Was the best way to climb out of Ascendant into Immortal? Again, I feel like that question is flawed because everyone got there differently. Like, if you got there through your game sense, then it has to be aim, right? Or mechanics. And if it's your mechanics, then it's got to be the opposite, right? The inverse. So, listen, also there's no perfect sense, but I will tell you this. There have been studies done, and if you do change your sense frequently, you will actually end up improving your raw aim faster than just keeping it to one sense. So it's actually not a bad thing to change your sense often. But I will say, you know, for Valorant, lower sense is better on average. Not always, but on average, lower sense is better. All right, Moon. I'll check out your tracker next then. Moon and today, do I need to pay? Unfortunately, yeah. People are starting to pay already, so it seems a bit late. Let's trade setup, fam. No thank you, no thank you. I'm pretty content with my setup. Wait, really? Yes. You can literally look it up yourself. Go Google it. I forget what this exact study was called, but you could probably just like Google something in the range of, like, in the realm of like the like research paper changing sense. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. My PC is freaking out. Literally just like Google, like, I mean, you can literally YouTube this too. I feel like there's plenty of discussions that have already been made, and all the top aimers will say, even Tens has said this. I've even like looked up the paper myself. Not paper, but it was just like a, you know, a research article that literally had two control groups, right? And then they saw that the people, I think it was people, not just a person, obviously, because I don't think a single sample size is big enough to make a good conclusion, but there was a difference, you know, an increase in performance of somebody that has changed their sense often than somebody that just sticks to one. And honestly, it makes sense because when you change your sense often, it actually forces your brain to stop piloting, and it forces your brain to be more aware of what you're doing. Because when you suddenly change your sense, your initial like, because what you're used to will be in shock because of what you have done will not correlate with what you see on the screen with your new sense. So yeah, changing your sense often is not necessarily a bad thing. So all right, let me go back and find who was first again? It was Moonwalker was first. Moonwalker was first. Pookie Wookie. Hashtag real. Okay. Fix cam? Oh my god, did my cam break? Oh frick. What the hell just happened? How the hell did my cam just break? Okay, are we back? Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Hold on, let me get my food real quick as I'm doing this. So please be patient with me. Finish the rest of my dinner. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. 0.5 on 400 DPI. What is that? That's... Wait. That is 1.0 on 800, right? No, is that divided by half? No, that's 0.25 on 800. That's like an average sense, I say. It's a pretty average. I don't know if that's considered lower, but I think that's like average-ish. Maybe debatably like on the lower end of things, but I think that's a fine, like completely fine sense. I would only suggest to change your sense in aim trainers though. It's your choice. I mean, you can experiment. There's nothing wrong with experimenting. Should I lower or higher or stick? It's all preference. There's no right or wrong. I think you just have to figure out for yourself like what you want to, like, do you want to use your wrist muscles more, right? If you want to just use your wrist muscles more, then you definitely just stick to higher sense, or like your wrist and finger muscles. But I would say in general, because Valorant is way more crosshair placement heavy and most of your fights are in micro adjustments, I will say lower sense is probably better. And if you don't have much room, then I would say try to maximize your sense, but like have the lowest sense possible given your space. I think that would be the best compromise you can make for yourself. What's up, Rosie? Thank you, I appreciate it. A roach? The hell are you talking about? There's no roach. How do I find that? We just gotta find it for yourself. Like try to do a 180, right? Like a 180 flick, and see if you can like do it, have enough mouse space for a 180 flick. If you can't, I mean, yo, even Poppin has like such a low sense, and Poppin will do like sometimes 3 to 4 flicks, I think, to do a 180. So listen, low sense can work. It can always work. You can make it work. Loads of questions, that's fine. It's fine. It's good questions to ask. I think it's all very important to be aware of and be concerned about. because it is it's the first thing, it's the fundamental thing to get good at. So sorry, let me get back to Moonwalker here. All right, so let's see, we're diamond 1, hard stuck. It's fine. What's up, Legacy? I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've been diamond for a long time actually. Peak descendant, but seems like our skill level's around diamond. Okay, Tejo's looking iffy. What am I eating? I got some healthy food. It's kind of like Kava, but it's like a more local place. So it's healthy food. I got chicken, like a chicken bowl with like veggies and stuff and rice. So it's healthy. You don't duo. Okay. Seems like your mechanics are good based on your stats. Let me see. Could be better. Premiere mode to Valorant? Dude, I haven't played Premiere. I feel like I've never been able to make a team. Oh, should I just make a team? That would be crazy. Just based on your DMs, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if your mechanics still need work. It's hard to say. I'm hoping that you're trying in your DMs. Because I feel like our win rate could be higher, but whatever. I'm not going to stress too much about it. I actually wonder like how your KD is so high, but your win rate is so low. I wonder if you might also have an issue with playing too passive in general. Okay, so let me ask you a question, Moonwalker. Do you feel like a lot of times you feel like the rounds are in your teammates' hands? Because we actually did a VOD review earlier today, and we found that the person that we VOD reviewed played pretty passive, and then what ends up happening is that your teammates end up taking the fights first. If it doesn't look good, then it's like a 2v4 situation, 1v3. I don't know. The odds are not in your favor, right? And in those scenarios, if you're a player like that, you really need to start challenging yourself to insert yourself into the action more. So they're just pushing side then against 5. I see what you're saying. I mean, that will happen, don't get me wrong, but there's no way that's happening every game, right? Like, if you're being objective here, there's no way you're retaking every game. I could agree, sure. Some games that might happen, but I would find it extremely hard to believe if it was every. So 50-50. I mean, would you say that you also try to reposition yourself based on, like, let's say the sites that they do hit? Do you tend to like rotate or just start that site so that you can, you know, you don't have to rotate to the other site? Doing some ASMR content. A little bit. Okay. Listen, I don't know. I mean, if you want to be a sub on Twitch, that's what I do for people always. If you want to be a sub on Twitch, I can VOD review you. That is always an offer on the table, but if not, unfortunately, I can't give you like specific catered like advice for you. But what it looks like to me, it's probably a game sense related. Probably game sense related issues, if I were to guess. I can't say too much about your mechanics because I can't see your mechanics, but I'm assuming your mechanics are actually not bad. He doesn't roast, he just gives advice? When did I roast? What are you talking about? Who the hell said that? Oh, don't roast me. Oh, I mean, I don't really roast. Listen, I encourage people. I love people that want to get better at the game. Why would you roast? Like, I don't understand why people roast people like that. I love it when I love it when I see people want to self-improve like this. It's the best thing ever. I would also say I think you play too many agents. I think also slimming down your agent pool will help you out. Seems like you fill or something, but I'm not a fan. So I highly recommend that you find a main agent that you play and play that one like almost all the time. All right. So I would do that first and see if you can find any improvements. And if you still feel like you're hard stuck, then I mean, you know, if you don't got money, I mean, if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, like being a Twitch sub is free, so that offer is always out there, I guess, assuming you have Amazon Prime. If you don't, the free way to learn is my recommendation is literally just go to Radiant VODs and study them. That's it. If you can try to understand what they're doing and why they're doing it, there should be no reason why you can't also hit Radiant, right? So hopefully that helps, Walker. Okay, next. Alright, Mason. I think you're next, right? Mason, you're next. And then Sasuke's next. You know, Mason, can you drop your tracker? Is there a queue? Yes. If you wanna be reviewed on Twitch, I would say at this point you should probably have to be a sub, because I am prioritizing all the TikTok gifters. Or you can gift bits, I guess, but there's an economy on TikTok that is I'm following just from top to bottom. Celeste hashtag Tori. I might just be a baiter. It's good that you're self-aware. Could be. I can't really say. I can't say too much without a VOD in front of me, but we have I mean, it's not that much playtime, if I'm being honest. You don't play that much. Let me see. Yeah, you don't. Okay, I would also not like fill. I think you should stick to a main role. Our cipher's looking rough, and the win rate's really low, so yeah, I actually wonder if you are baiting a lot. Your mechanics might be pretty good based on your KD. sometimes I feel like it's hard to get value on Senti. It depends. I would say in this rank you could probably find more value because I would think people in Diamond have somewhat of a brain. It's not that big, but it's decent. For example, right? If you're lurking on A and let's say you're Cypher and the rest of your team is on B or mid and you guys are faking like a B split, I would say actually in this case, if all you do is just literally hold A main, I feel like you're just playing way too passive. So I don't know if you do this on lurk rounds, but I highly encourage you to start limit testing your timings. Because like don't get me wrong, don't be the first one. Yo Tuxie, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, thank you Tuxie, I appreciate you. I have good awareness and comms. Sure, you can. I was saying this actually to the person I VOD reviewed earlier today too. There's a difference between knowing what to do, right? Objectively. And actually playing, like, just making the best out of a worse situation. Alright, so for example, like let's say you're playing A main and you're playing like a cross or something and then there's an enemy on, you know, A and they're trying to push A main, right? Sure, you might know the proper thing to do is to hold this cross, right? So it's one thing to know that, but you have to adapt to your teammates, right? Your teammates are very unpredictable. They're volatile people, right? You don't know what you're gonna get. But if you if this person swings, yo, witty grinds. Thank you for the prime. You guys will be next, I promise. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about? Okay, then tell me what I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey. I'm gonna put you on the spot. What do I not know what I'm talking about? What have I said so far that's legitimately wrong? I'll wait. Mr. Almighty Knower. I'm messing with you, okay. What rank am I? Immortal. But not right now. Because I'm too busy helping you guys get better at the game. So like if I see this jet swing and I'm Cypher, right? And I see this person fighting. That's good. I'm bronze. Okay. Hey, if you're bronze 1, just literally just watch this singular video and you should be able to get out. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. By Woohoojin. Okay, anyways. If I see this jet fighting, I best, you know, hope that you know, as the Cypher, you peek this too. Like, if you just bait this jet, I would say that's low-key just wrong. I mean, in this game, there's no, like, right or wrong, right? I mean, I would say there's better things, like, higher odds than lower odds. I would say, in general, a 2v1 is a higher is higher odds than two individual 1v1s, right? Like as the jet player that swung this Astra, and if you just tucked in and you didn't peek this, like I would be pissed at the Cypher, because like even if you do end up winning the round, this is why it's not necessarily a good thing to base your gameplay off wins or losses necessarily, right? You just have to know what's objectively correct. Of course, refrag your teammate. Yes, I would think that's the higher probability thing to do. I'm pretty sure I would do that normally. Sure, I mean, it could be. I don't have a VOD. I don't have your VOD. I don't know how you play, but you can definitely have impact on rounds, right? For example, right? Let's say you're lurk. Okay. I think it's important to know your teammates, right? I would say by like round 1 or 2, you should have a pretty good understanding of how your teammates are, right? So, for example, like let's say your teammates like to run it down a lot, right? I will just probably 5-man it down with them every now and then, and also mix it up. Sometimes I'll go mid or A, right? You also have to be aware of what the enemy teammates are doing a lot too. If they're fast rotating off of instant noise, let's say you make noise B main, and like they just literally run down to B to help B, I'll start lurking, right? Because they literally just give up A site for free and potentially mid, right? So in those scenarios, losing 8 conk games, all right, just take a break, brother. Just head up, all right? Probably is not a good feeling, but head up. It's okay. Just take a break, stop playing, and just mentally reset yourself. It's okay. Just remember, it's just a video game. It's not that serious. And you'll get it back. Hopefully. Oh, sorry. I'm done. And that was my dinner. Okay, sorry. I mean, you could play duelist, you could play sentinel, it doesn't matter. My point is, you can't tell me that sentinel has no impact. It's probably just that either your lurk timings are too slow and your teammates are, for example, right? There could be a case where if my teammates just always run it down, I'm probably not going to play A, like the opposite side as them. Why? Because if they refuse to listen to, say, like, let's say they have B main space and then I'm like walked up B or walked up A because they made initial noise and then the enemy team just left A. And if I called them to come back A and they refuse to listen, I actually might either make one of two adjustments. Number one, I'll probably just play with my teammates, because if they're just gonna rush it down 5-man or 4-man, I might as well just make it 5-man, right? Be an extra person to trade. If not, then you could modify it to be mid instead, because mid allows you to find a shorter path to wherever your teammates are hitting, right? Compared to the opposite side of site. Does that make sense? So I would do this if they refuse to listen. But I would say, like, in Diamond Elo, even Ascendant, I think on average you'll have teammates that will listen to you. So if you're just like, if they're stuck B main and then you're like, I'm up A, come A, right? I think most of the time they will, given the fact that they haven't hit actual B yet, right? So try to think of ways that you can insert yourself in positions more, because yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna just play opposite sides all the time from your teammates, and your teammates are just running it down all the time, then what do you expect, right? What you're technically setting yourself up for failure, assuming that your teammates don't listen. So just try to think of ways that you can just insert yourself more, would be my biggest advice. Anxiety in a game might be crazy. Honestly, I feel like the community is just trash, which is where I feel the anxiety would come from. I don't think it's the game itself. I think the community is trash. People in ranked, I would say, is a different breed sometimes. I mean, think about it, right? If everyone was nice to each other, there's no reason to be anxious, right? But it's not like that. People are always trash talking each other, putting each other down, got the massive egos. Like, what can you expect? And you know what? I feel like personally I've learned to just stand up for myself, but I know there's people that don't feel this, like don't have the capability of doing so. So it's just like understandable, right? You just rather avoid those types of interactions if you don't have to be involved. Let's see, Flumpy. What map? What was it? Ascent. This was Ascent. Mute him and frag? Yeah, I guess. Alright. So hopefully that helps, Mason. I mean, if you want more specific advice, you can feel free to be a Twitch sub and I can hit you up with a VOD review. But it's your choice. No pressure. No pressure. Alright. Let's see. So, Lumpy, let's see what's up. You just started. You've just been playing like almost every day and you just started. I feel like that's good stuff. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't know if you're already good with your mechanics, but I would recommend this video for you. I think it should act as a supplement for you. So it's your choice, but I would highly recommend that you at least challenge yourself with these exercises. Look up the I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and see if you can hit all the benchmarks. And because I would assume that there's still things you can work on with your mechanics, and also even with your game sense, and well, not game sense, but the way you clear angles, headshot level, all times, good clean crosshair placement. That is a very difficult skill that I feel that will take a lot of time to get good at, but maybe you're already pretty good, who knows. Seems like you mostly play Cypher, KJ, so that's fine. I like that you're maining Sentinel, so keep doing that. And let's see. Your stats are also pretty high, which makes me think, I wonder if you're also late to the party a lot and you leave the results in your teammates' hands a lot. So if you can, I would try to be more aggressive in general. That would be my guess, just based off your stats. But you're a sub, so hey, if you want, we can set you up with a VOD review. And you can do that by joining my Discord, !Discord on Twitch. If you're on TikTok, you could just find the Discord on my TikTok bio. And you can feel free to post a new VOD. There's rules to read, so make sure to read the rules. But it's your choice. Offers out there. So if you want more like specific catered advice for game sense related stuff, that's up to you. Are you able to coach immortals? I would probably say so. I would think so. I'm sure I could find gaps in. I feel like even the teammates that I would get in immortal is like, bro, some basic stuff that like people I would expect immortals to be good at, but you'd be surprised. But I would say so. I would think pretty confidently I would be able to spot issues or gaps in immortal gameplay. All right, witty grinds, you're next. All right, X hashtag 999. Wait, you don't even play ranked. Are you trying to play ranked? A lot of immortals are so trash, bro. I suppose that could be true. I mean, I don't know about trash, but yeah, they're definitely not the smartest all the time. Some are good, some are bad. But again, this is why Valorant's all about averages, and so it all depends. Yo, Witty, are you here? 'Cause I don't see any stats with ranked, and I don't know if you're like trying to get back into ranked or you're trying to get better in general, and would like more context if you can provide. Oh, you're here. Okay. So would you be able to let me know, I guess your situation a little bit more, just for more context, I guess, to better, I don't even know if you want advice actually, but I would guess though. And this is me. Oh wait, you're on X? Oh, on X. Hashtag 999. What? Wait. No, you're just X, right? X hashtag 999. Is this not you? Is this not you? Oh, it's the whole name. Wait, but why can't I find that one? This one doesn't exist on X. This one doesn't exist. I don't think. Can you just give me the... Actually... I don't know. It doesn't work, so you're gonna have to give me something else. Alright. Alright, Sasuke, you're next. Alright, in the meantime, while we wait. It's saying I'm not unique when I try to send it. What do you mean you're not unique? There should be nobody with the same username and hashtag as you. Like, that cannot exist. You know what I mean? That's not a thing. Germany chat. Oh, it's Witty Grinds on X. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Witty. Okay, I got you. I see. Oh my god, I see. Oh my god, I got confused. Alright, I see now. I see. Okay. That was so confusing. Okay. Alright, I got you. Alright, Ascendant Peak. Whoa. Okay, you took a year-long break? Okay. Seems like we're struggling now. Peak Descendant? What the hell is this? What is this lobby? These guys have to be Smurfers, no? What is this bronze here? That makes no sense. No prior mouse and keyboard experience. That's fine. We definitely seem like we can work on our mechanics, so you too. I think it's good for you to build your fundamentals. So go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you gold. Practice it every day that you play the game. Highly recommend. And you should see improvements with your mechanics. So that would cover that. I like that you're maining Vice, it looks like. So if you can insta-lock Vice more, I would highly recommend that. I don't know if you fill Vice. I would actually recommend that you insta-lock Vice. So do that. And then... You too, Witty Grinds. I would say if you want, you can feel free to also just drop a VOD in the Discord channel. Your choice, offers out there. I mean, I would probably take it if I were you. Sentinel insta-locking gold plat because she's bad. Because they're bad. I'll record one for you? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just record one for me. I think that'd be the easiest and quickest way for me to diagnose like what your biggest issues would be. It's your choice. But yeah. Make sure to read the rules though before you post. We do have rules, so read the form rules in the Valor VOD Reviews channel, and then let me know your availability, which will be in your post. So once you post, then we can schedule something in the future. All right. On TikTok, if you guys want to find Discord, it's just in my TikTok bio. So just go to my profile and then join my Discord that way through the link tree. So. All right, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, let me know whenever that's ready, and then did I miss mine? You did. Oh my god, Tuxie, I did yours. I mean, I'll do it real quick. I mean, you could technically just watch the VOD. I was wondering why you didn't say anything. I assumed you like stepped out for something. Oh, you were in a comp game. Okay, I see. All right, I mean, I'll summarize it real quick, but I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we're just very slow the way we play. I don't know if you don't find yourself in the action enough. So I highly recommend that you also just do a VOD review, because I can't tell exactly what you're doing to cause these rounds to be like high KD but low win rate. So I mean, it could be the KJ low key. I think you just insta-lock Cypher more potentially. So yeah, I mean, definitely pick Cypher way more, I would say. That's number one. And then I think you drop a VOD of a Cypher VOD, and then you just post that in the Discord, and then we could give you more specific advice as to what to get better at. I don't think I have the confidence. We're gonna have to develop that somehow, sooner or later, because you will have to be confident in yourself, which will in turn, you know, you'll be peaking more confidently. But you definitely do have to be confident in yourself in this game. There is no exceptions. Don't check my console. I won't. I don't really care about people's secondaries or whatever, so it's fine. Okay, we gotta go fast though. Next, Sasuke. Sorry, can you drop your tracker again, Sasuke? I think I lost it, unfortunately. Sasuke. Oh yeah, Germany Jet. Sorry about that. Okay. Immortal 2. Peaked Immortal 3. It's good stuff. So I'm guessing you're trying to hit Radiant at this point. You gotta do me next. Do I? I literally go in order of top to lowest gifter. So I don't know if you're the next top gifter. I think it's actually Felix. Felix might be. Hate the losers queue? I don't know if losers queue is a thing. Do you guys genuinely believe losers queue is a thing? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. Can you do me? Can't do you, but I'll get to you when it's your turn, yeah. Tried your tips when we were winning and my jet literally left. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it's just one game. It won't happen every game. But it is unfortunate that that happened though. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see what's up. Germany Jet. Okay, your chamber win rate is looking kind of low with these number of games. I think your jet is fine. If you install jet every game, I think you'd be fine based on these games, but haircut? Yes, I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing. My jet's low-key better. It's tough to say. What is your okay, I would say maybe for you, maybe you might benefit from certain maps that you need to. It seems like you struggle heavy on Ascent, or at least Sunset. You struggle heavy on Sunset. So I think one thing you could do is just literally watch pro VODs of Sunset on Chamber and Jet. Because I think there's just probably a lot that we're doing that a Radiant player wouldn't do. So I think for you, you should probably compare and contrast yourself. Alright, sounds good, MK. Yeah, take a break. That's good for you. That's always good for you. So yeah, I think you VOD review your Sunset games, because it seems like generally on every other map you do well. So far, at least so far. But Ascent and Sun, well, I don't know about Ascent. Ascent's kind of a small sample size, but I'm sure you could probably also VOD review this too. It's up to you. But yeah, we definitely VOD review this. I think that will probably change. I would probably like question like what your habits are with playing Sunset, and then kind of challenge yourself to play more like Radiant players on this map. I just unlucky lose. Sure, I could potentially believe that. But again, I think it's good for you to challenge yourself, right? Is it really unlucky? Like, are you sure that you're playing like an actual Radiant player? If I were to guess, I mean, the answer is obviously definitely not, because you're not Radiant, right? So, I would also VOD review just in general, like how do you differ from a Radiant player, and notice those differences, and actually try to question, like, right, like what are you doing that's different? I was close, yeah, sure. I mean, but even if you hit Radiant, right, they're like the climb technically never ends, right? Even the difference between low Radiant and high Radiant, there's another skill gap to cover, right? So at the end of it all, like, sure, you can strive for the rank, but at the end of the day, you're striving to become a better player, right? And there are gaps. There are gaps in your play and a high Radiant player, or any Radiant player. So I would say just please continue to be humble and continue to challenge yourself and ask yourself in ways that you can challenge your habits, right? Challenge your tendencies, challenge bad mechanics, challenge bad peaks. What could you have done better, right? All these things. We have to be critical of ourselves. So I hope you can continue to challenge yourself, okay? Yo, 999. Oh my god, you're gifting like crazy. Okay. Jesus, 999 actually might be next. How much is that? Alright, I think you're next 999. I don't know where the difference about Immortal and Radiant, I'll say often, is the team. No, I mean, I don't know what you mean by the team, but I think we can all agree that, or I think any sane person, like any logical person, would agree that there's a huge difference between high Immortal and even high Radiant, or even mid Radiant, for that matter. There's still gaps. Like, you guys, I don't know if you guys realize, but there are levels to a lot of it. And even in the higher ranks, like in the top, there's still levels. Do people actually think tracker reviews mean anything? I mean, I think you'd be dumb to say that tracker reviews mean nothing. I don't think it means everything. But anything? It does mean something. Not everything, but yes, I agree that VOD review is always king. I think everyone can agree with that. But unfortunately, I don't got time to VOD review everyone. And not everyone even has a VOD ready. And tracker reviews are just faster and better for viewership, so there you go. Alright, Ghosted. Why would I roast you, Ghosted? I mean, you literally just started and you're already climbing like up the ranks, so it's good stuff. It's a good start, I would say, for what you're doing. Our KD and damage per round are a bit low, but that's okay. It's okay, you just started. You know what I mean? So I like that you're remaining, it seems like Reyna, so I would highly encourage, I actually don't even know, but I would recommend that you continue to main Reyna if you want to play Reyna. Immortal isn't that hard if you actually practice. I feel like it's a very reductive statement. It's not as simple as you might think, like compared to other people. Everybody learns differently, man, and we got to be open-minded to those differences. Like, honestly, I would even think like some people's personalities might potentially keep certain people hard stuck. Like, I actually wonder if somebody that's more emotional as a person, just on average, will have a harder time than somebody that's more logical. Like an I versus an E. It all depends, right? Everyone's different. Everybody learns differently, so. All right. So, okay. We're silver. We were silver 2. Now we're gold 3. Okay, I don't know what happened today actually, but I would recommend that you fill less. All right. So keep insta-locking Reyna more if you can. If you can't, I would highly recommend you just insta-lock some secondary agent that you're comfortable with and you want a secondary main. All right. So do that, and then okay, we do a lot of death matches, which is, I would say, pretty good, but you definitely have to work on your mechanics. I don't know why you don't try in some of these, but I don't even know. Like, in general, I would say there's no point of queuing a deathmatch if you're not even going to try. So please try in all your DMs if you're going to actually queue a DM. I like that you're queuing DMs, but please try, you know, please work on, this is a perfect time to improve on something, you know. I was tapping everyone in deathmatch. You can tap, but you're not winning. So, I mean, I will say like your mechanics can probably still improve, you know what I mean? So continue to improve on your mechanics, because this definitely can be cleaner. So I would recommend that you practice this too. Guarantee this routine will get you to gold, because I'm assuming this will be good for you and you might find value out of it and challenge yourself. Um, and then at that point, I actually wonder for you, you might have gone to this rank potentially just by just rage peeking everything. Which is fine until a certain point, but I think maybe for you, you might have to start actually considering about, like, are you always dying with your util, right? Are you always giving them a 50-50? Can you make the odds better? Can we rotate faster? Can we flank faster? Can we find more impact during the rounds? Are we last alive a lot? Who knows? I don't know what your specific issues are, but one thing could be that you are probably maybe just fighting too much, right? Maybe you're too predictable, holding the first common angle every time, right? It's maybe fine for a couple rounds, but if they start adapting, we got to stop doing that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're doing because I don't have a VOD in front of me, but something to think about, I would say. As you continue to climb in these ranks, because after a certain point, yes, people are going to be able to shoot back. You know, you'd be surprised. People got pretty good aim. So you got to think of ways of how you can outsmart your opponent. And this will be, I think, a big thing for you to maybe start learning at this rank. So, don't get me wrong. Your mechanics can probably still get better, but I wonder if right now your game sense is your weakest link, and you'll find diminishing returns if you just keep working on your aim. I mean, you can legit just work on your aim until it's like radiant level, and then you probably end up like ascendant or something, and then your game sense is trash. But you can always work on whatever you want. But I would recommend you probably work on your weakest link, which is probably your game sense, if I were to guess. All right. So hopefully that helps. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me just see. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping anyone. Felix gifted 70. A lot of people gifted 70. Okay, so I think Dai Yin or DD Yin. Okay, Annex. I think you're next. Annex hashtag meow. Annex hashtag meow. Oh, with an O, but I guess you couldn't type it maybe because it blocked you. Annex hashtag meow. Okay, got it. I got you. Oh my god, Gage, thank you for the hand heart. I see that. I will get you next, good sir. Okay. I can't lie. I feel like somebody took over your account. Like Big Bro took your account or something. I can't lie. This legit does not look organic to me. Like, I refuse to believe this is the same person playing on the same account. I can't lie. All me? I find it so hard to believe. And the reason is because, like, how is our KD just shoot up to double when we've legit have trash KD? Well, not trash, but low KD, like, historically. Oh, you got a better PC. You know what? I could potentially believe that. Potentially, but I mean, like, I don't understand why you just suddenly pick different agents too. Like, why did you not even choose your sentinels? You were historically a sentinel player, and then we just suddenly go duelist. I don't understand. It's kind of weird, I must say. A bit weird. Bro got boosted. I mean, I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, I guess, but tired of being hard stuck. I still am. You're definitely not hard stuck right now. I mean, like, literally at this rate, you would just peak. But listen, I'll just give you the benefit of the doubt. I think you just honestly come back when you're actually hard stuck, because you're definitely not hard stuck right now, is all I'll say. But I will say, it just looks a little weird. It's a little sus, considering that your KD has been historically like below 1, and then like all of a sudden it's just, I mean, you say you got a better PC, so you know what, I'm gonna assume you're not lying, because if you're lying, I don't know what you'd gain out of lying. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're cracked now, so come back again when you're hard stuck, because you're not hard stuck right now, so you'll legit just peak. So I think you're doing fine. All right, just keep doing what you're doing, and come back to me when you, I think at this point you'll hit ascendant easily. That's what I would say. That is what I would say. Wouldn't ask if I were lying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you would be lying, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. So just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. I mean, legit, you're just doing good. It looks like you're smurfing, which is why I question it. So if it's you, then it's good stuff. You just continue to do what you do. Okay, Gage, I think you're next. Thank you for the gifts, Gage. I appreciate you. Gage, hashtag Gage. Okay, what time is it? All right, I'll probably put a hard cap at in 40 minutes, so I'll try to go as quickly as possible. Okay, we've hit Immortal. And now we're back down to Ascendant. I guess we're like actually an Ascendant player. Do you duo ever? No. Guess not. You have some good games. You do fill a lot. Optic, yay. Oh wait, you did duo with Cole. How often do you duo with Cole? A lot. I think you're boosted low key, if I'm being 100% honest. Alright, I'm gonna ignore your peak, whatever. I'm just gonna judge you as is. And it seems like we're actually like a diamond ascendant player. Just based off your stats. Let's see. Okay, you play a decent amount. I'll accept it. Could probably fill less, I would recommend. I think you need to stick to a main. And don't seem like you got a main. It seems like it's kind of deadlocked, but not really. So please instalock your main way more. Decide on a main if you don't have one already. You can probably work on your mechanics as well. So I would assume your mechanics are not super clean. So you two go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and clean up your mechanics, and also in turn that will help you win more death matches. So work on your peaks, work on your crosshair placement, all that good stuff, your movement. And then at that point, I think you come back. After that point. But I was actually say I highly don't recommend that you keep doing with this guy that carries you. I don't know if it's often, but I would not queue with this person, Cole, whoever this Cole person is. You have played with them the most, and I don't recommend it, because this person is probably taking away from you actually learning the game. You know what I mean? Because they play too correctly. and it's probably taking you out of a lot of situations where you can be learning the game more. So I don't recommend. All right. But yeah, besides that, I think, I mean, if you want a VOD review, you're gonna have to be a Twitch sub, unfortunately. So if you want that option is always out there if you would like, but no pressure. All right. With that being said, hopefully that helps, Gage. Let me know if you have any questions. But I think doing those things that I mentioned should at least give you some traction for yourself. Okay, let's see who's next. Oh my god, Mooney. Oh my god, Mooney with the... Oh, yo, I see the puppy. Yo, Mooney, I see you. Can you drop your tracker, Mooney? Mooney. 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 Listen, okay. I see your messages. I'm literally just going order from top to bottom, okay? I'm just going in order from top to bottom. Mooney eyes. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. Okay. All right, Mooney, let's see what's up. I mean, you're just peeking and you barely play. It's just too easy for you somehow. I can't lie. You might just be a natural. I'm slowing down in Immortal. It does seem that way. I'm guessing that help. If you want, I mean, you could be a Twitch sub, I guess, and we could VOD review you, but if not, I would probably say the best thing you could do for yourself, and this is free, assuming you know what to look out for, you just have to study Radiant VODs. I think that would be your biggest piece of advice. Study Radiant VODs, see how you differ, you know what I mean? And learn how to play like a Radiant more. It seems like our mechanics are good, so it like for you, I think it's just for sure just game sense. It's just game sense. Also, you don't really op. If you're playing Jet, you better be opping. What are you doing on Jet is not opping? That's disgusting. Go op more, it's so much easier. I am right. You better be opping. Yo, the game is so much easier if you just op. So just op, please. I think if you op, you might see also the game will feel again easier. Yo, big gifters today, guys. I see you guys. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the sub, Just Anil. Alright, Just Anil. I see your gift. I mean your prime sub. I got you next. Just Anil. Alright, hopefully that helps, alright? Let me know if it doesn't, Mooney. But I think opping will be a nice boost for you, if I'm being honest. Opping is broken. Okay. Oh, we're silver. That's easy. It's easy to fix you. Alright, so does this guy even play Valorant? I do. Much more casually now, I'd say. But yes, I do play every now and then. Alright, good night, Mooney. Take care. Alright. Hey, just Anil, just watch a singular video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Alright. And, yo, Cole, thank you for the hand art again. Oh my god, you're going crazy, Cole. Calm down. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cole. Oh my... Yo, Cole is definitely next after this. Alright. So, just Anil, your homework assignment is very simple. So just go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Master it. Become a master. Practice this like every day. Okay? Practice it like every day and grind it like it's your last breath. All right? And then just choose a main, like choose a main agent. Okay? Do those two things and you should easily get out of silver, in my opinion. All right? So hopefully that helps. Okay, brother? Let me know if you have any questions. All right. Yo, Cole, thank you for the gifts. I see you. You're next. Cole. Sounds good, Just Anil. I wish you the best of luck. Give me an update on your progress, all right? Cole, where's Cole at? Okay, Cole, let go. Cole, let go. Let go. Immortal 2. Immortal 3 peak. So I'm guessing for you, you're trying to hit Radiant. You don't play that much for an Immortal player. I can't lie. What you got? Are you busy with life? I'm assuming. Are you busy with life? Is that why we're not playing as much? I mean, look at your win rate though. Yes, brother. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but I just feel like your issue is that you're not even playing enough. That's it. Is it not? I mean, your win rate is positive. You're just not playing enough. I mean, how can you even get to your peak if you're not even testing your limits and getting to a point where your win rate is equalized back to 50-50? You know what I mean? I think your issue is that you're just not playing enough. I mean, if you're too busy with life then, and that takes higher precedence over Valorant, then I would say our expectations of hitting Radiant is kind of unrealistic, if I'm being honest. Because if you want to hit Radiant, then you got to put in the time. There's no excuses, really. But at the same time, you got to ask yourself, is it even worth it? You know what I mean? So, sorry, I'm only doing Val trackers. I don't do CS. I don't even know what I'm looking at when I look at CS stuff. Oh my god, potato in Paris? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. My headshot went down and now it's going off. Going up. Alright, BNIF. Hey, good stuff. You're going to hit my rose goal? Yo! Chat, we're 60 roses away from our rose goal. I appreciate you guys. Please. Let's hit that rose goal. Alright, but yeah, I mean, hopefully that helps. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. I don't even necessarily think you're hard stuck based on your actual skill of the game. It seems like you understand how to play the game well based on what I'm looking at. So if I were to just give you advice, I think the simple answer is just play more. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to tell you. Like, legit. I don't know what else to tell you, given the fact that you've hit 60%. Like, the reality is, like, if you want to start hitting, like, Immortal 3 or even Radiant, like, these guys, a lot of these players play like it's their full-time job. Like, they put in a lot of hours. So, if you can't put in the same, then, you know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. So hopefully you understand that, and hopefully you can reevaluate for yourself whether it's worth it or not. Because I would say if your job is more important, then I would agree. It's probably not worth it. Like, what's the point? Are you going to make any money doing this by hitting Radiant? Maybe not. Is it going to be self-fulfilling for you and you feel like that's worth it? Then sure, by all means, go for it. I can't make that decision for yourself or for you. You're going to have to come to that conclusion on your own. So whatever you decide on, I wish you the best of luck. All right. And I honestly wish you the best of luck, whether it be your work or Valorant. But if I were you, I'd probably honestly recommend that you prioritize your actual life, because I mean, what like if you really think about it, like what is Radiant really going to do for you, like outside of the game? Probably nothing. But it's your choice, your life, your choice, and you can make that decision for yourself. All right. All right, I was not there. And then, okay, you're next. All right, okay, you're after I was not there. Dues. What is this? Dues ubique est. Hashtag God. What an interesting username I've seen. What does this mean? Dues ubique est. What does that mean? It seems like you're peaking, I'm not gonna lie. You don't even play that much, but you're peaking, so it seems like you actually try when you play the game. God, is everyone I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like for you, you just need to play more. That's it. It's very simple for you. Seems like you understand it. Okay, you do triple Q. Who the hell is Huzz? Okay, you know what? I can't lie. I don't know if you're boosted, low-key. Let me see. Okay, this is... Whoa. Okay, I mean, you only have 4 games with them, but these guys boosted you for sure. But it's fine. I won't take that into account because you play more games, way more games than that. So they wanted to see Elo Hell. I mean, you see the difference though. Like, you see how these guys can still carry, right? So Elo Hell is not a thing. Like, it is definitely just a skill gap. I think the point is proven, you know. Like, there's no way on average a Immortal player is going to struggle in Plat Diamond lobbies. There's just no way. One is Radiant and the other is Immortal too. Well, yep. There you go. They literally prove the point that there's no such thing as being hard stuck in any rank. Because you can always get better. There is always something you can do better at. So I would say, how am I? I'm doing not too bad. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I mean, I don't know what else to tell you besides you just gotta play more. That's it. I think it's really simple for you. You just gotta play more. I think you come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because that's not right now. I think you'll probably equalize it maybe around high diamond, maybe ascendant, perhaps. So I think you're chilling. I think you're chilling for now. It's good stuff. Diamond 2 is what I'm hoping for. I mean, honestly, you're on the right track, so I wouldn't be surprised if you hit that anytime soon. I wouldn't be surprised, because you're on track right now. Salsa y picante. Hashtag sass. Alright. I got you. I was not there. Let me know when you're back. And you're hard stuck. If you want to, let me know. Okay, next. Let's see. We're in Plat 2. You're telling me you played... I don't know how you played this many games already. In Act 3. Impressive, I can't lie. Okay, okay, whoa. Okay, I need to see more of this. I need to see more of this. Okay. I need to see more of you insta-locking Fade. Okay. That is a massive win streak. I don't know why you don't play Fade more. I like that you just insta-lock an agent. I need you to keep doing this. No more of this random filling nonsense. Okay. Have a main agent and you understand it now. Wait, you also trio. Wait a minute. Let me see your encounters. Oh my god, hold up. Who the heck is his sage? His jet. Okay, you 5 stack. His jet. His sage is my IRL girlfriend? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I mean, can we be honest though? Like, can we just be objective here for a second? I'm not trying to be rude, but can we be honest that his sage is probably the reason why you're struggling to climb? She's buns, yes. But if you play with her a lot, don't you think you can come to the conclusion that, number one, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're gonna do that, you should probably lower your expectation of climbing out of your rank, right? I think you can put the two together. Yeah. So, I mean, if you really care about climbing, I would probably say you solo queue more, but you are not hard stuck right now. I would say on your own. I will say your headshot percent is a bit low, but I mean, that could be better, I guess. Your headshot place, like your crosshair placement, but whatever. That's fine. Alright.
Was here Monday but busy Wednesday. Can you do me now? Smile.
No guarantees. I mean, there's still a lot of people on TikTok I have to go through, unfortunately. Like Mimint. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. Mimint, are you here? Mimint. La Lisa. Got a Blackpink fan. Blackpink in the area. All right, sounds good. Okay. Hey, listen. Okay, I think you're doing great. All right, keep playing with your friends, your girlfriends. It's all good stuff. And you know, whatever you end up deciding on, you know, just do that and prioritize that. So whether that be playing with your friends and making good memories, do that. And whether it be maybe you have a shift in mindset and you want to play more to climb, then I wish you the best of luck at that. But hey, listen, I think making memories and increasing your friendships are always going to be better than just getting a high rank in a video game, right? But that is all subjective, so never stop streaming. I don't know about never, but I'll try my best. Okay, Musa, you have to go soon, but unfortunately you're like, we still have like 3 people. You're like, we're currently on the 3rd person. There's still 4, 5, and then you're 6th. So there's 3 more after you, or 2 more after you. That makes sense. I like your stream. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate you. All right, La Lisa, a Blackpink fan in the area. Yo, my man, thank you for the hand heart again. Gift him more after the fact. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you play a lot of Valorant, I will say. So I actually think we might be playing a little too much. Okay, I will say I think you might benefit from playing less ranked, and we work on maybe the fundamentals first, because I don't know if we skipped that, but I would highly recommend this video to you. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I need you to master your mechanics, okay? So become a master at your mechanics. Does 100 bits skip the line? It wouldn't be 100, but maybe I would say 200. I would say 200 does, yes. At least right now, as of right now. So, yeah, just practice this, and then, the second thing I would highly recommend is that I think you should keep your life simple and just stick to one agent that you want to play the most. And so either Clove or it's your choice. You can choose whoever you want, but I won't pick for you since you probably know yourself best, but just have one agent that you pick by far the most.
AZX-ZZZs I was doing good but inconsistent now. How do I hit him? Oh.
Alright, TT, I'll get you next. So yeah, do those two things, Mimi. Alright. Do the video I just talked about, and then choose a main agent for yourself that you want to like main for sure, and that you insta-lock like almost all the time. So do those two things, and then I think you can come back to me after the fact, but I think those two things alone should help you climb. All right, I actually don't think you'll benefit from playing necessarily more ranked right now. I think you just focus on the fundamentals, because seems like we're lacking on the fundamentals. Okay, but good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. And make sure to take breaks, because you're playing too much. You're playing a little too much in my opinion. What is this? XEX. It's okay. I mean, if you enjoy the game, you can play a lot, but oh my god, I got blocked out. Frick. Okay, I gotta go back to my streaming PC then. Thankfully, I have another monitor, another PC, a new IP that I can't be stopped. Okay. Alrighty, let's get to the next. Now I can just copy and paste. That would be easier. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm overdoing the API, but I don't think it's based on. I think it's IP based. That's what I would guess. I already tried doing it incognito. It doesn't work. Yo, Mint, thank you for the gifts. You're gifting so much, Mint. I appreciate you. Too generous. You are too generous. You must be a fellow developer to know something like that. Something like a API. Something like an API. Okay. CS major. Ooh, nice. I wish you the best of luck on CS. I heard it's very oversaturated nowadays. What's up, Letify? Okay, let's look at this tracker real quick, shall we? So, okay, you've never hit Immortal. You're actually peaking right now. What's the issue? You duo or trio? Let's see, no. You 5 stack. How often do you 5 stack? You trio. What is this? Okay, I mean, classic. Alright. I'm not even gonna judge your rank, because you 5 stack and screen didn't switch. Oh my god, my bad. Wait, whoa. Okay, my bad. You're right, chat. You're right. Thank you for the heads up. If it's on TikTok, that's right, you guys are smart. Let me add that real quick. Display capture Zowie. Boom. Yeah, that's not right. Is that better? That's better. It was only 1 5 stack. Yes, but how often do you solo queue though? It doesn't seem that often. Trio, duo. I mean, even duos can legit just hurt you hard. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I think you might be... I'm stuck Ascendant 2 now? Wait, is that a peak? Is that a new peak? I'm not gonna lie, I actually... Yeah, this person. Whoever this Surya A1 Forever, I don't know who this person is. I'm not gonna judge, but... Let's be objective here, and probably these games were all lost because you're playing with this person. This person is probably pretty... It's getting carried for sure. So I actually think you climb faster if you just solo queue straight up. So that's what I'll recommend for you. It's your choice. Again, with people that like to duo trio, I think what you guys are doing completely fine. I think you just have to make a distinction between whether or not you want to prioritize your friends or prioritize climbing in the game or higher rank, right? Unfortunately, the reality is, in a group of friends, I find it almost impossible that you will have all the friends carrying their weight. I find that almost impossible. I don't think I've seen a single friend group where, even from trackers, I'll see everybody legit just carrying and wanting to carry, right? It just doesn't happen, because the fact of the matter is, you get some people that carry, and then some people that get carried. Some people that are, you know, decently good, right? They can carry their own weight, but they're not like carrying, they're just doing what they need to do. So yeah, I would say for yourself, you have to make that decision for yourself, whether it's worth it to prioritize your friends or prioritize your teammates, like your or sorry, ranked. So it's your choice. New haircut. Yeah, I just got a haircut today, so short hair. Back to short hair. Isn't solo queue more random, however? Well, let me tell you this. If you're the one, honestly, in the perspective of somebody that carries the group, you would be surprised that your teammates in ranked in solo queue will probably be better than your team, like your friends that got carried. Let's be honest, right? Like if your friend got boosted to diamond or ascendant and they don't actually belong there and their actual skill is like a plat or gold player, there's no way you're gonna argue or even feel like that having a teammate like that is better than having a random that is like actually diamond or ascendant, right? Sure, they can be more random in the sense that they might explode, they might rage, they might just be weird. Sure, yes, but skill wise, they will be closer to your skill. So no, I also think it's a myth that, well, I think we can all agree that it's a myth that you can't climb when you're solo queuing. You know what I mean? If you deserve your rank, you can climb out of it solo queue easily. All right, good night, Chloe. Take care, take care. So hopefully that answers your question. All right, I would say in the perspective of the person carrying, you should honestly prefer solo queuing, if I'm not gonna lie, because it should be easier. It should just be way easier. Yo, zombies. Zombie don't miss. Zombie don't miss. I could get your tracker next. Zombie don't miss. Are you here? I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's tough because, you know, it's your friends and like you obviously always want the best for them, and I'm not playing at that level at the moment. I mean, that's fine, but I mean, just based off your stats, I'm not gonna lie, I think you just climb faster if you're solo queuing, just based off your stats. So yo, are you here? Zombie don't miss. That MF Gary or Donut? Any of you guys here? Zombie's not here. Oh, you're peak bronze. Okay, that's easy. If you're bronze, legit just do this singular thing. Go to YouTube and type in I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay, and then go find this video by Woohoojin and legit just practice the hell out of your mechanics by watching this video. Okay, I mean, if you're bronze, I don't even need to check your tracker. Okay, I legit say the same thing. Everyone that's silver and below, okay, everyone that's silver and below, your problems are not unique. All you have to do is legit just practice this one video and become a master at it, and you should be able to just easily climb to gold. All right. And I will say the second thing, if you're not already doing this, find a main agent that you want to play all the time. Okay, those two things, that's all you got to do, zombie. Okay, that's legit all you got to do starting out. So hopefully that helps. All right, zombie, I got you, zombie. Keep me updated on your progress. All right. Is Reyna and Clove good mains? It doesn't matter. You can pick whoever you want. We can all agree that any agent can get to Radiant. Any agent can get to Radiant. So just play whoever you like the most. That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. That MF Gary and Donat. Are you guys here? That MF Gary and Donat. That MF Gary Donat. Okay, I think I have to end soon actually. So that MF Gary Donat and then Musa. Musa, you're last. Okay, Musa is... Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that back. Musa, Thaddeus is last. Okay. So after that point, trackers are closed. All right. So if you guys want to extend the session, you guys are gonna have to unfortunately gift a galaxy. But shop is closed. No exceptions. No questions asked. All right. Because I gotta end soon. So I need to make a hard cut. Okay. So who's next? That MF Gary is next. Okay, and then GG. I'm sorry. Listen, if you guys want to get another opportunity in the future, you guys can come back on Monday. All right, please come back on Monday. But at least right now, I will be ending soon. So, unfortunately, gonna have to keep it strict. Dirty Dan, I see you. Dirty Dan. I've been waiting for 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just come back again on Monday, alright? I want to get to Ascendant 3. I want to know if I should fill or have any agents I should lock. I always never recommend filling. Also, what is happening with our Vice? Play Vice the most, but our win rate on Vice is pretty damn low right now. It's looking rough. Yeah, we've been hard stuck plat for a while. Am I on the list? Julius, I don't actually. How much did it give, Julius? Were you not? I don't think you are, Julius. I mean, if you didn't gift, you're not on the list. And I don't see any gifts. So I would say no. Unfortunately, just come back on Monday if you guys want. Just come early, okay? I don't know. I don't think I'll have VOD reviews scheduled for Monday, so if you're just here first, you should be able to get priority. You did? How much did you gift, Julius? Oh, you did. I see that. Unfortunately, it's not enough. It's not enough. I legit just put a hard stop after Musa. So anyone under 100, I just stopped. But again, if you guys want to, at this point, you have to give the galaxy. I'm putting a hard stop so that I can end. I need to end soon. So that the order you guys just saw is the order, unfortunately. Let me know more, gang. What time Monday? It will be around 6 to 6:30. Oh wait, Monday's Memorial Day. I actually wonder if I'll stream all day. We'll see. You guys can join my Discord. So join if you're on TikTok. Go to my link tree and go to my Discord and join my Discord. You guys can always try to, I mean, you guys can talk in general chat and you guys can ping me if you want. Don't spam me, but you guys can ping if I'm gonna when I'm gonna go live, and I can try to give you guys more of an accurate answer, because I don't know right now. I don't know my schedule on Monday at this very moment. Okay, so let me see. I don't deathmatch ever. Barely. That's fine, I guess. Alright. So wait, you didn't even play this act. So this is the last act. Okay, number one, you just gotta play more. That's number one. Play more. That's number one. Should be the easy part. And then number two, yes, I agree. You gotta find a main. So I don't know if you want to keep it at Vice. You could keep it as Vice, but whoever you pick, it doesn't matter. Just choose a main. So stick to that. Let me see. Do you also duo? The hell is Seabass? Do you play with Seabass? Okay, wait. I don't even know. This person seems fine, actually. I don't know. Okay, seems like you solo queue most of the time. Okay, unfortunately, I can't give you specific advice as to like why you're losing your games. I mean, are you even losing? Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of, but I feel like you'll just get better if you played more. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you just don't play that much. Like, I don't even think you're playing through all the maps in 10 hours of gameplay. I mean, it's possible, but on average, I don't even know if you even played through these maps once. I think this is basically impossible that you played through all the maps twice. So I think for you, your biggest issue is like, you just don't play enough. You just gotta play more. And that's just the reality. You know what I mean? This game, unfortunately, requires quite a bit of time, I feel. And you're gonna play more. I haven't had time recently. I mean, that's fine, right? Whether it's worth it for you or not to climb, that's a question you have to answer for yourself. But if you got work and you got other things to prioritize, then by all means, like, you should be prioritizing that right now. Because I mean, if you ask yourself, like, what are you gonna gain by getting a higher rank in Valorant? If I were to guess, probably nothing. Check Diamond Season. Why? I'm probably not gonna check it, but I want to improve from that. Yeah, but this is the past, and it doesn't even really matter. I would say, like, it doesn't even matter. It's not relevant to right now. What I see right now is that you're just not playing enough. I think we get back to where we were, but that's number one. We just gotta put in the hours. That's the issue. I think we can talk about it after the fact, but there's no point of talking about giving you advice if you're not even putting in the time. What's the point, right? What's the point of giving you any advice if you're not even going to put in the time to do it? So do that first, and then we can talk about whether or not you're actually hard stuck. I mean, also choose a main, right? That's number one. Choose a main and play more. I think those two things. And then after the fact, if you're still hard stuck, I think then we talk. But until then, I don't think there's any headshot good. Headshot's fine. Headshot's fine. I mean, I don't know what your actual like crosshair placement and all that looks like. What about mechanical skill? I can't tell you for sure. Like, I'll still recommend you this video, right? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and test yourself. Because I would guess with the small amount that you play, I would think that you would still find this useful and help you get better. So I still recommend it for you. It could definitely always get better. So yeah, I would say at least maintain it and continue to polish it up. So yeah, do all those, and then at that point, if you're still hard stuck, it's probably game sense related stuff. But I think we talk about that once you're actually there. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. All right. Okay, donut, then Tadius. Donut, you're next. Donut. NPC, nice. NPC 2000. Love that, love that. NPC. See, this is a lot of games, maybe too much, but hey, this is a person that actually puts a lot of time into Valorant. And what would you know? Like, there you go. You're climbing. It's good stuff. It's just good stuff. I think you should honestly just keep doing what you're doing. I feel like you're understanding the game as you play more, so just keep doing what you're doing. I would probably recommend you fill less or try to install Arena more, but it's your choice. I mean, you're still climbing, so you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You could probably still improve your mechanics, I would guess. So you too, I would challenge yourself to continue to watch the Wahujin video and keep improving your mechanics and making sure it's like hella clean, because it can always be cleaner. So yeah. Yo, Ding Dao, I want you to okay, I just want to let you know I'm not accepting any more trackers unless like it's a galaxy amount. I see that you gifted 224 and I appreciate that, but unfortunately I put a hard cap after Thaddeus. So if you want to get a tracker today, unfortunately you're gonna have to be like gift the galaxy, because I need to end stream. So I'm not extending the session. What rank am I to be giving out advice? Immortal. But also at the same time, does it really matter? Does it really matter? If I know what I'm talking about, does it really matter? Go get job then. Okay. I mean, I have a job, but okay. I'm not sure why that's relevant, but okay. Yo, Xylef, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you, man. Much love, brother. Okay, next. Looking at donut, right? Oh yeah, I said you could still work on your mechanics, right? So games rigged with hacked guys, don't stress it too hard. I mean, that's kind of cope to say, but all right. Yeah, I agree there's cheaters, but it's not the reason why you're hard stuck. But if anyone believes that, that's definitely hard cope. All right. So yeah, just keep playing. You're doing good. I think you come back when you're actually hard stuck, because you're not hard stuck right now. And then let's see. Yeah, if you want, I would say continue to work on your mechanics, but it seems like your mechanics are already pretty good if I were to just guess. But who knows? I'm sure it could always be better, right? Okay, let's go next. Musa, you're next. Okay, rate console stats. Got you. Got you. This tracker doesn't even work. Can you give me another one? Because it's wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go with Thaddeus for now until you find one that works. Alright. Because that did not work. Okay, bronze. Okay, that's easy. You're kind of bad. That's okay. It's alright. If you're bronze, it's simple. Okay, you already installed Clove, so it's perfect. You already did 1/2 of your homework. Okay. I just have one simple task for you, and all you got to do is literally just watch this video. I guarantee this stream will get you to gold, and just grind it. Grind your ass off doing it, and I'll promise you, you'll win more games. All right. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. Okay. I mean, the grind itself might be difficult, but the way to get there is simple. You just have to put in the work and the intentional effort to do so, and you'll get there. All right. I wish you the best of luck, and keep me updated on your progress. All right, because you'll start frying these bronzies if you do what I said. Okay. All right. Thank you, Hulkin. Thank you, Hulkin. Let's see, Hulkin, console. You're not hard stuck right now. Still climbing. I think you just keep playing. I think you legit just keep playing. I think you're doing fine. Yeah. I think your stuff looks good. I think you just keep playing. Come back to me again when you're hard stuck, because you're not hard stuck right now. It seems like you understand how to play. Come back to me when you're hard stuck. You're not hard stuck right now. It's just a matter of playing more. You already play a lot, but our win rate's positive, so your stats are also pretty high. I think we talk when you actually get teammates or enemies that will poop on you and make you question whether or not what you're doing is correct or not. All right, does that sound good? I think you're on the right track right now, if I'm being honest. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? All right, Musa. I wish you the best of luck. All right, keep me updated on your progress. All right. Okay. With that being said, I think that's it. I'm gonna end soon, chat. Okay, I'm gonna answer like some last minute questions. All right, maybe just like 1 or 2 questions. Do you care about winning? The more you care about winning, the more emotions you put into winning. I agree with that statement, actually. Yeah. In general, you guys should not care about winning. You should actually care about improving. So you should actually base your wins and losses based on the goal that you set for yourself for that given ranked game, right? So if your goal is to make sure that you use all your util before you die, and you consistently do that throughout the game, and you still lost, you should be happy for yourself, and you should pat yourself on the back, because you're forcing yourself to do things that is probably a good habit to build, right? Not probably, it's definitely a good habit to build. So would I recommend aim labs? I personally believe aim labs will help with speeding up the process of, you know, developing quote unquote good aim, but it's a heavily debated topic. But in my opinion and in my experience, I feel like it will definitely speed up the process. So I personally recommend it if you have the time to do so. But you know, everyone's different. Some people are like, oh, I don't need aim labs, I'm fine without it. So everyone's different. But I recommend it though. Your choice, your life, your choice. Can you show the vid again? Yeah, sure. It's just called I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Wahujin. If you're struggling with mechanics, if anyone is struggling with mechanics, I 100% recommend this video for people to get better at their mechanics. All right, because there are more from him. Oh yeah, for sure, there's way more. I mean, it's your guys' choice to explore more of his content and stuff, but I always just recommend that video because that is the simplest and, you know, the easiest way to just improve your mechanics, because he laid it out that way. You think luck plays a factor? I don't know what you mean by luck, but I would say if you're heart stuck, it's you. So in that sense, it's not luck. But yeah, it's like certain things, like, you know, unlucky timings, or sometimes even like people being tense with their wrist and then they actually don't aim like properly, but they still end up hitting the headshot or running gun. Yes, like all these things are luck, but in a whole game, there's a lot of decisions that you make in a whole ranked game. So it's to the point where it's not luck, right? It's not luck. On average, right? Everything is about the long course of games in Valorant. It's not, you get some of these brain dead players are just like, oh, you lost and you play like trash this one game, does that make me trash? No, it doesn't. One game doesn't define you as a player, right? Everyone should realize this. Hard stuck 2 months. I'm not checking any trackers anymore, unless you give to Galaxy. I recommend Compeki. Yeah, Compeki's definitely got good stuff too as well. I feel like I've definitely watched some of his resources when I was getting better at the game too. Honestly, it doesn't matter really who you learn from, as long as you're learning, right? There's always something to be learning. And I think the moment you start blaming your teammates, justifying that that's the reason why you're hard stuck, I think you've deflected the fact that, you know, the reality is, right? If you are really blaming your teammates and you thought about it, right? And you're also hard stuck yourself, right? Don't you think that logic applies to you too? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, you can point out other people's mistakes, but are you sure that you're being objective about your own mistakes, right? You're probably making a ton of mistakes that you're not aware of, right? So I feel like once you get in that mindset of, oh, like it's my teammates that are always keeping me from my, like, to my rank, it's like, no, like, think about it. Like, do you really think it's really like that? There's no way. I mean, just look at any top ranked player. They legit just smurf in your elo easily, and there's a reason why. I'm locked in my rank. This is cursed. No. You're doing things, and you've built habits for yourself that is not good for you as a player. And you got to figure out what those habits are, and you got to break them. You got to learn how to play like an actual Radiant player. It is never a teammate's fault that you lost a round. That is a mentality that you have to have. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like never. Like, it definitely can be teammates, players. Yes, I don't need to look. I don't need to look at your account. If you're claiming that you're hard stuck, it's your fault. Who else is there to blame? And the argument I'll always give is, I mean, here we go. Yeah, people like you always just default to, I have the highest KD, I have the highest headshot percentage. Yeah, who cares? I mean, last time I checked, actually winning in Valorant is not based on your headshot percentage or your KD. Last time I checked. So you need to have a mentality shift and realize that Valorant is more than just headshot percent and just KD. Okay? So you got a bomb to defuse. You got post plants to figure out. You got enemies to, you got to understand where your enemies are playing at all times. Not all times, but honestly, all times, yeah. In Valorant, you should know where your enemies are, like, generally at all times. Like, based on the space that you have and you gave. You got mechanics to worry about, sure, whatever. And maybe your mechanics are good, but your game sense is probably dog. Right? So, no, you're not cursed. Riot is not personally out to get you and keep you hard stuck. Because if you genuinely think that, I think you should really just uninstall the game. Because you are legit just delusional at this point, if that's what you believe. Because there's no way in hell that you're telling me that if any Radiant player took your account, there's no way you're telling me that they can't get out of your rank. There's no way. No logical person will ever agree with that statement, right? That they can't get out. They can get out. They can definitely get out. I mean, I just mean you can't blame your teammates if you do end up tilted. Yes. 100% agree. I think it's fine. Like, for me, I'll blame my teammates all the time, but it doesn't actually tilt me. So I think it depends on the person. Because I definitely think there's a lot of people that blame their teammates and they actually get tilted by them. So if you're that type of person, I think it's really important to just ignore them. Over 30% headshot is kind of sell the game, maybe 40%. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how some people have like 40% headshot, because I feel like if you get that high, you are legit probably doing it to a fault. Because not even Radiant players will have even that high of headshot percentages on average. So people are definitely not playing the game quote unquote optimally if that's how high your headshot percentage is. I need tips on how to use my util better. I struggle with that a bit. I will say if you want easy ways to just like copy and paste, just go watch Radiant VODs and just copy what they're doing. I would say what they're doing is like not wrong, right? Because they're top rank. So if they do something, just copy and paste, and it's that simple. For now, I would say if you don't understand why they're doing it, I would say you could figure out that later. But at least starting off, you could definitely just copy without understanding. And I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I mean, if you want, you could definitely challenge yourself and formulate as to why they came to that decision and why they would think it's a good smoke or whatever util that they're using. It's always my teammates' fault and they deserve every single word I say in all chat. Oh, it's too funny, Bunk. I'm so bad at my rank. Hey, at least you understand that it's your fault. So that's fine. I think that's definitely the step in the right direction. The first step is understanding that we have ourselves, right? We have for ourselves things to work on. And that's a good thing, right? Because once you've identified that issue, that now allows you to self-reflect on your own play. How do I cope with toxic teammates that think it's my fault 24/7? I mean, if it's 24/7, I'd probably say mute them. But if that's happening often, I would actually consider whether or not what they're saying is valid. Because if it's a reoccurring theme, I will say, like, honestly, if you're carrying and you know what you're doing, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think teammates will flame you often. Because you know what you're doing. And also, if you know what you're doing, you can justify the reason as to what you're doing, and you can actually counter argue what they said was brain dead, because you have a reason as to why whatever you did was more optimal. So if you're that knowledgeable of the game, you can definitely argue with them, I guess, and prove them wrong. But if you don't want to go that route and you want to just mute them, that's fine. But if you don't want to mute them and you hear a reoccurring theme as to, like, let's say, oh, why are you baiting all the time? Why are you baiting? Why are you baiting? If you hear this message all the time, I actually think sometimes it's a good wake-up call and to think of whether or not what they're saying is actually valid. Because I will say, I've noticed even when I play in like stacks and things like that, people, like, I'll have randoms flame my teammates, like my stacks, the people that I play with, and I'll be like, you know what, objectively that's correct, but I'm not gonna say anything because that's my friend. I'm not gonna just like, I'm not gonna bandwagon on like with a random and then make my friend feel bad. I wouldn't do that because I feel like as a friend, I don't want them to feel bad or tilt more than, like, I wouldn't necessarily want to tilt them. So real friends are honest though. I think it depends. I think it also depends on whether or not, because I was like, yes, I would if I thought people that could take it well, yeah, for sure I would. But I think I draw the line depending on certain people, because if I notice somebody's tendency is to tilt a little bit more often than not, I personally don't think it's better to be honest, because I think it's counterproductive. So I think in that case it's why do you do tracker reviews? Yo, I know you weren't here earlier, H-Mood, but I'm done with tracker reviews. I'm ending stream soon. Okay? No. Okay. Normally, okay, let me just clarify. I don't force people to pay. Okay, let's get that straight. Okay, I'm not shameless to the point where I force people to pay. Okay, you guys do it to yourselves. So then what I'm forced to do now is to prioritize those that gift. Okay, and then it just snowballs. Okay, so let's make that clear. I never force you guys to do anything. You guys do it. You guys gift. You guys one up each other. And I just follow the system. That's it. If none of you guys gifted, I would go at random. And I'm fine with that. But the reality is, none of you guys do that. Okay? None of you guys will ever do that. I've never had a day where nobody just gifts. People want attention. So people will fight for that attention. Okay? Let's make that clear. I'm done with trackers for today because I got to end soon. I'm probably going to end in 7 minutes. All right? So let's end it at 10:30. But I already stated that I'm done with trackers for today. Okay? And I've already said, if you want to extend the tracker session, you have to gift the galaxy at this point. Because right now it's just Q&A. I'm just ask. You guys ask questions, I answer. That's it. All right? Hopefully that's clear. Clear enough. What keyboard do I use? I use the Wooting 80HE. I stopped playing again. Nice. You don't have to play this game. I think it honestly might be better for your mental health. I was in sometime and heard my hairstylist chopped you. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's chopped. Like, I don't think it's styled, but I mean, it's also just new. Like, it's just, I think it's fun. It's fun. It'll grow back. I think it's fun. It's fun. Yes, I mean, I will say, like, normally what I say is, yeah, you gotta donate at this point to be considered for a tracker, because listen, there's literally no winning. I would literally have days, but listen, I tried both ends, and now I've learned I will only prioritize the gifters, because I personally think it's fair, because there were days where I legit just ignored some of the gifters and I prioritized the free to players, and then the gifters get pissed off, right? Because they gifted an amount financially and I'm ignoring them. And then I agree. I think that makes sense. If somebody, people always complain, why are you even discussing? That's true. I don't even know why I even discussed about this. I don't know. I feel like I have to discuss this because people are legit, like, don't understand. And then people should set up a link where people can queue up instead so people don't do gifting. However, I mean, I will say, I do this for hours, okay? And I think it'd be pretty dumb of me to just do it for free. To do everything for free. Okay? I think that's brain dead too. Because that's a waste of my time. I would actually stream less. Because, well, honestly, I don't even think this is like great money. So technically, I shouldn't be streaming as much as I am right now. But I am reducing the amount of hours I'm streaming. So, regardless, if I do stream, I think it'd be foolish of me to make no money off of it. So, I'm going to be honest. Like, why would I just do it for free? You know what I mean? If people are willing to pay for attention, then so be it. They do it. That's what they want. That's what they get. Do you mind me putting up new feature clips every now and then for your channel? I think that's fine, Moku. Can you should we create maybe a Discord channel for us, like, just to discuss with like the mods or just people that have access to editing power? And I think we can, I want to make sure that we approve. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I mean, this one's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. My PC just froze. What happened? Called Office? Okay, we can use Office then. have a high headshot percentage. It doesn't matter. Headshot percentage, like, as long as it's between like 20 and 30 something, like, you're fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you have to go more body, but if you think about it, like, sometimes hitting body, like, I'll see low elo players and I see somebody calm 120. They're 1 HP. And I still see them aiming at head level. It's like, bro, why? It's just not optimal. You know what I mean? Like, these things, like, I'm not saying that happens all the time, but there are definitely times where people will still aim for headshot level when they're 1 HP. And it's like, you're not using your brain, right? And also, it also makes me question whether or not you're spraying through smokes correctly. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know the full context of how these people get such high percentage headshots, but if it's happening consistently, then it all depends. It all depends. There's no like hard set rule, but in general, I would say 20 something to 30 something percent is fine. Just came in for some minutes. Didn't want to be mean because of the haircut. Damn, man. I know you weren't trying to be rude, but dude, you guys really think the haircut's bad? I don't think it's that bad. I was thinking about actually getting a perm, but apparently it's not good to do perm on bleached hair. I think it's fine. It's definitely a lot cleaner than what it was before. Like, my hair before was so unmanageable. Don't know my old hair? It's okay. My old hair will go back. You guys will see it again in a month or two. Change is always good. Don't mind the people being mean. Oh yeah. I don't. I feel like I'm getting used to it by now. Like I'm ignoring the haters more, and the low IQ chatters. Alright. Okay, chat. I think that's gonna be it for me. All right. Hopefully you guys learned a thing or two. If you guys want, feel free to join my Discord. You guys can always try to message me on the general chat or Valorant chat in my Discord. If you guys are on TikTok, feel free to join through my TikTok bio and join my Discord through the link tree. And if you're on Twitch, just ! Discord and join my Discord server that way. I'm not a stranger, so, well, I mean, maybe we're not friends, but you guys can bug me with questions and stuff like that every now and then, and I'd be happy to answer them. So if you guys ever have anything that you guys are struggling with or just want to share with Valorant or whatever, or anything in life, it doesn't matter, you guys can feel free to join and do all that good stuff. All right. With that being said, I think that's going to be it for me. All right. If nobody has anything else to say, I think we can end it here and go on our separate ways. Okay. Do we have any final questions or concerns, chat? I'm guessing we don't. Oh, by the way, this is a random life thing, chat. A random life thing I've been trying to implement in my my workouts. Or I don't know if I should say workout or exercise, but in my exercising. Yo, I just recently learned how to speedrun your like VO2 max capacity. I don't know if you guys know anything about like VO2 max. But this is like a good stat to have if you like running or just building like endurance for running. Because I used to think, oh, you know, the natural thing to think is like, oh, if I want to get better at running, I just run more, right? So I recently learned that actually it's not optimal, and there are more optimal ways to increase your running endurance. and that's through kettlebell swings. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them, but it's like a kettlebell swing ladder. That's what it's called. You guys can look it up. It's on TikTok, and I like randomly saw it on my page, and I was kind of intrigued by it, so I watched it and then implemented it, and I low-key think I can see how it helps, because that exercise is exhausting as hell, and yeah, it's a good way to increase endurance. But anyways, I'm yapping, whatever, nobody cares. All right, I'm gonna end. Everyone have a nice day or night or afternoon wherever you guys are at, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, much love as always. Peace, take care, and have a nice weekend, chat, if I don't stream on the weekend. Potentially might stream on the weekend, we'll see. I don't know, who knows, but probably not. But I will hopefully see you guys on Monday. If not Monday, probably Tuesday, but I'll try to stream on Monday. Okay, all right, have a good night, everyone. Good night, chat. Much love as always.